So, what is Wargroove 2? If you don't know by now, I don't know why you're here. Wargroove 2 is the sequel to Wargroove, and we are playing a custom campaign made by SMXLI. So, the story is very much based around our Discord server, and if you are not in our Discord server, you probably won't even know half of what is going on here. Technically, it's a coherent story on its own, but it's definitely more coherent and more enjoyable if you know the references. But the map design is still here and all that too. I've definitely last session was definitely rough. If you've watched the VOD, that last map I was not a fan of. I don't think in general I'm really a big fan of items. I'm realizing in Wargroove 2, I feel like they just feel such an unnecessary pad or add-on to Wargroove. You know, they don't really gel as well with the core gameplay, even when attempting to do it right. But also it was a Darth map, and Darth maps, for some reason, I don't do well at. I do not know why. But one thing you might notice here is I did go back and 3-star Summers map. I technically cheated, but I cheated, like, it's justifiable cheating, and here's why. I went back to try and do the map like 100, like, legit, okay? Because I basically already did it legit, I just made a dumb mistake. When I got to the end, I probably should have just not done it, but when I got to the end, I used Vesper's Groove, and then the game crashed and literally could not continue on. It kept crashing over and over again. So I was like, alright, I'm going to just set the difficulty to the easiest difficulty and just blitz through this. And it still took a while, like, still took longer than it should have, but regardless, I've earned this achievement. On the other hand, this one I did do legit. The one that was the Smash one, I did that one legit and didn't have anyone die. That one was easy enough. You just need to kind of keep everyone in the middle and not overextend yourself, so... Yeah, no, I earned this one. I don't care if I had to cheat. I did that map like 3 times, and I would have won one of the times legitimately if it didn't crash on me, so... Also, it's in character to cheat on Summer's map. But every other achievement I have, I don't think I have all the S ranks. I don't think I'm going to go for the S ranks. I don't know if there's anything for that. I don't know if there's anything for the achievements either, but it's nice to see all the 3 stars. So today we have Chapter 4-2, which is the second of this split path here. And then I'm assuming that a paralog will open up after we beat this one. So my plan is to do 4-2, do this paralog, and do another paralog, and then next time we will do what I assume will be the final battle, and whatever else comes after it. So there should be 3 maps between the 2, but we are starting with Forest Frontiers. Beluga's Brigade ventures into Cobalt Yoshi's hollowed forest to confront Rare, but a shadowy surprise awaits them. Also, yes, the Nintendo Direct happened. Yes, I will talk a little bit about it. But we have plenty of time when we get to the enemy turns. So we will hold on to that until we get into the game. You love that amusement park? What? The Blue Ghost Brigade? Hollowed Forest? Forest Frontiers? Oh, okay. I assume I assume everything is good, sound-wise, but I didn't do this, actually. It looks like it's fine, but real quick. Game, bow, game, millionaire game, bow, war, boar, bow, bow, war, boar, war, bob, war. It's good? Okay. It's fine. You just came just in time, Stir. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. You're technically late because I did the intro already, but it's fine. I just forgot about syncing. Anyway, I just started the story, so you missed no story. Ugh. This is not how my lesson plans were supposed to go. I can't shake this guy. First, I tried losing Rare and his metallic militia in the depths of the Lost Woods. But those bots simply relied on GPS to map their own escape route. So then, another thought popped into my head.
Yes.
Poppies. Poppies will put them to sleep. So I led them to the poppy fields, but nope, those robotic renegades don't need rest to operate.
This place will do.
After that, I thought for sure that no one could survive trekking through the populous patch of poison ivy. But it turns out that steel types are immune to poison. Who knew?
Such a waste.
I'm really running out of ideas here, and I think these bots are starting to get suspicious. I need another idea fast, and the probability of my survival is dwindling by the minute. The leaves are rustling. The trees are swaying. Get his ass. There are... What even is supposed to be said there? I'm not reading that wrong, right? The leaves are rustling. The trees are swaying. There are vibration... permeating the ground. Someone is approaching, but who? Forest frontiers.
Onward.
It shouldn't be too much further.
Listen.
Sound is still good too, by the way, right? Be on your guard. Rare's super team could super strike at any moment.
Idiots.
No one better be getting the yips on my watch.
Yeah.
Without your directions, we would have been lost in this footy forest for sure. Thanks, Naron. Cobalt is a math teacher, not fair. Yes, sorry, any typos are in character. That's...
I wonder.
See, I know you only threw that footy adjective in there to try and win me over.
Yes.
But it's working.
Perhaps.
I'm almost ready to forgive you for when you and Eric cheated your way past my yaks on Misty Mountain last time.
Oh.
Almost being the operative word. No one gets a free pass under Coach Naron. How can you be better towards Blue Ghost? Did you see the fan base that Ema has guarded at Battlefield Arena? That doesn't happen by accident, you know. Yeah, Blue Ghost potentially cost us a huge haul when we were Rare security guards scheming to rob him blind.
Yeah.
But if Blue Ghost and that traveling teacher had never tossed Rare out of the game, then we wouldn't be here on the adventure of a lifetime.
Thanks!
I guess we should be thankful.
Thank you.
Thank you, but we can't rest on our laurels. We still have a monumental task ahead of us. This is a very ragtag team up right here. Like the Eric, or the PK, me, Pod, like that was like, you know, okay, that makes sense. This is just like, very, I mean, not on Sturmanina, but like, I don't know, it just, like, I guess because Blue Ghost. Granted, Grey Ghost was in the other path, but Blue Ghost isn't real. I feel like since we're adventuring together, shouldn't we get to know each other?
Just with ya.
It doesn't have to be all business all the time, you know? What do I mean? I just mean that it's like... Blue Ghost is my second best friend in real life. Dude, I want a Blue Ghost plush. I suppose taking the time to build up our support ranks and strengthen team chemistry is valuable.
You.
Very well. Come here, young grasshopper. Tell me, what is your favorite sport?
Yeah.
That's easy. It's cricket, of course. I think we'll get along just fine. It can't be. It's Blue Ghost?
How curious.
Even though I'm not sure who the others are, if Blue Ghost is in their company, then I know I can count on them as allies.
Uh-huh.
Cobalt Yoshi, my superclass has overridden my antecedent directive.
No more.
Your services are no longer necessary. The Nitro Gem is converging on our position. Furthermore, this information indicates that you have been stalling and leading us astray in our search. Though that is no longer pertinent, your termination is still the logical consequence. Your end has come. Foolish computer. Much to your disdain, you failed to account for this sage's contingency plan.
No.
You are incorrect. I have simulated the possibility space for potential insubordinate action. None of them end well for you. We'll see about that.
Nature will
Brace
claim
yourselves for a scheme that could only be concocted by my ingenious mind. Help! Excessive decibel input detected. Please check your audio settings. Removing user from the voice channel.
I'm here to help.
I'm here to help.
Welcome.
Blue Ghost. Was that Cobalt Yoshi? What did you do with him? Don't tell me we're too late.
Not a chance.
Nah, that evil just teleported him away. Your friend is still safe. Or at the very least, still alive.
You see,
He termite be wrapped in some... Wait. What is that even trying to say? He termite be wrapped in some sort of cocoon now. Oh, it's a pun. Okay. That might be stretching it a little bit. I don't know if I can agree with this one.
I've got this.
At here, nitrogen detected.
What?
Please tell me that isn't what I sounded like. The drama continues to build on the battlefield. Corrupted soul, a nitro gem, and now a Shanghai sage. Let's see if we have what it takes to win the day.
Wait.
User identified Naron status disconnected from Clyde's network. Shall I reconnect you? Yes? No?
Absolutely not.
Not a chance. This footy footballer is ready to kick you to the curb.
Please!
Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies and men who dress like mice.
All right.
Men who dress like mice. It sounds stupid, but it's actually very accurate right now. Your request has been processed. Constructing a suitable retort.
I'm ready.
Prepare yourselves. You'll get no sympathy from me.
Oh.
Ooh, scathing.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's rescue Cobalt Yoshi and dismantle the bucket of bolts.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, everyone, you know what's at stake. This is our chance to really start pushing back against Clyde's deletion division. Foolish bots, prepare to meet your end at the hands of Sneaky and Sturm. And Blue Ghost and Naron and Super Yoshi. Don't forget Cobalt. Oh, right. And Cobalt Yoshi. Kind of a long-winded battle cry. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. Knock it off, you two. If you want to run extra laps... Do you want to run extra laps next practice? Oops, sorry.
Let's go!
Let's go. Okay, 15 turns or less. Good luck. I do think, and I mean, I'm going to have all my thoughts by the end of this too, but I do think some of these chapters are pretty long. Like the S rank requirement is 15 chapters. Like I feel like almost all these maps are longer than the first game's maps, but I could be wrong on that. Okay, what do we have? Defeat. Okay, rescue Cobalt Yoshi. Have Blue Ghost defend. Okay, so that's actually not that bad. Actually, that seems like pretty easy objectives compared to the defeat every pylon in the last one. You did miss everything, Summer. You showed up and then died. That didn't actually happen. That happened last time. Alright. Yeah, this seems pretty standard, honestly. Though I'm assuming if Stern likes this map, it must be something crazy is gonna happen. Okay. We want you to go... Oh, you can't reach there yet. I guess you want this, then. Yeah, I do want this here. Alright. Trying to think what I want to build right now. Pikemen don't seem like they'd be that useful on this map, potentially. PK spot's up there, too. I'm wondering if a wagon wouldn't be a bad buy. But I feel like it maybe not this turn. I was thinking the harpy, honestly, might not be bad. I don't have enough for that yet, though. I guess it's a swordsman. I guess we could also build a balloon. Or a flamingo. I don't know, I just think, like, it just seems weird to be like, oh, this is gonna be this amazing map, and it's just a normal map, you know? Like, I don't know, it seemed overhyped for, like, no gimmick, I guess. I was expecting a gimmick. Captured again while waiting to be freed by Blue Ghost. Talk about a serious case of deja vu. But this time, I'm not waiting until I'm out to offer my aid. Okay, so this is the gimmick, by the way. It's, I get to make walls. I don't really know what this is actually going to do for me. But we'll see. My thought would be probably here. Actually, I don't know if that one. I mean, I guess that's...
Nature's cry!
Though I would appreciate being let out soon. It's time for some mind games. Here's the fog. Our infrared sights will continue to provide a perfect vision for our synthetic forces, also known as cheating. Your rabble of organics is simply outmatched. Yeah, see, I don't know what button. Sturman said there's a way to like speed this up, and I couldn't tell you what that button is because it's I definitely don't have a button to speed up on the Switch version. B does this. Yeah, I don't have that. Or if I do, I have no idea what it is, so. Granted, I don't think it really matters because the problem is that the AI, like, just lags in its thinking. Beware, Blue Ghost. Oblivion is at hand. Well, I may want some dogs then. Ah, what's going on in this footy forest? This was not in my playbook. In an unexpected twist, Rare has found a way to blanket the forest in an opaque haze. Will you be able to navigate through this suffocating fog? I would say that we'll have to wait and see. But right now, visibility is a luxury. Ah, those meddling machines must have plagiarized this technique from my archives at MBCM. It's supposed to be for educational uses only. Doesn't he know about our strict policy on academic integrity? Everyone, make sure to keep your wits about you. Some reinforcements may have appeared around us in the smog. How do you know? There's no way you can see them. Trust me, I know how these sort of battles play out by now. Our vision may be hampered, but we can't let that dampen our spirits. We're all in this together. I'm pretty sure that is checked. Pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I have it checked. Yeah, always fast. Alright. Hey, Blue Ghost! Our previous thieving experience has trained our eyes to see a little further in dense fog like this. We'll be happy to scout the way for you. Thank you. That will undoubtedly prove valuable. We have the sight of a dragonfly, the strength of a Hercules beetle, and the swiftness of a praying mantis strike. You could say that we're a couple of alpha aphids. I'm pretty sure they have absolutely no advantages. I think that's just flavor text. They do not have more vision. What is my... See, I don't understand what the plus crystal does. Well, for I guess again, it's supposed to just be the shard, but I would have had it. I should have had it since the beginning, then technically. Even though we didn't know, it was definitely there from the start. All right, let's do. I think a battle pup might not be bad. And I'm also thinking maybe we just go in on a dragon to start with. I know that maybe that's not the best idea, but it's not the worst idea either. I would do 50. Ah, dang it. Just naturally, or is it because there's two of them? When has that ever been applicable, actually? Like, did they actually, is that in the base programming, or did you change that? I will say, I don't think I said it last time because I was really annoyed, but I do think that it's really cool that you were able to give PK a unique groove. Though I am curious if it's based on random or if it's based on tiles. Okay, so the big thing here is you can reposition these. I don't really know how much this will matter here. They will give me more sight, I guess. Which I think is interesting, because this does make it so that I can kind of like get a little bit of an idea of what's going on here, which is good. Arguably, that's actually more important than the anything else. I think than blocking them in. I think actually just having like little sight guys might be the most useful thing here. So, can Cobalt not break the door, but like, do I have to hit a switch for the door, or can I break it myself? I think I just lose also. I always pictured that I made me end in the heat of arena combat in the light of the stadium surrounded by fervor of the crowd. Instead, I'm laying face down in the woods surrounded by piles of scrap metal. At least I still have my honor. Perhaps there'll be others in the 41 Alliance with Mega Squad spurred onward by my heroic deeds. Initiating the process of deleting Super Yoshi 141's Discord user history. Well, so much for that. Okay, yeah. That's fine, because I wanted to build a dog at the start anyway. Again, I'm not really big on these maps that are like, hey, you don't know what you're doing? Alright, we're going to take a turn for you to stumble blindly, and then the next turn will actually reveal how you should be handling this map. It's just like, alright, well,
Let's go.
that's a waste of a turn then. It's random according to my coding, but I don't know how Wargroove's RNG works. Okay. Well, you can. No. You can see the whole map pre-fog, but it doesn't, like, I would have built a dog from the beginning if I knew it was going to be a fog of war map. Because I considered it. And I would have positioned Cobalt Yoshi's vines to be more to let me see stuff as opposed to just acting as a wall. But now I know that, so I can do that, you know, in this next map here. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna send Blue Ghost up because Blue Ghost is, even though he's a pseudo commander, mini commander, he's still not nearly as strong as Blue Ghost, unfortunately. So you can't really treat him the same way as Blue Ghost. Alright. We do need to get a commander up there at some point, too. Well, like, the summer map, I didn't really like the start of that one because it felt like it felt like you were misled in what the objective was until, like, way later. Okay, there's so much blank space here, I will leave one down there. But I'd rather see what's up this way.
Nature's cry!
Why? Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why couldn't they destroy it anyway? It's because there was two of them. Okay. So I did watch the direct. I think it's really... The amount of people being like, oh, that was the worst direct ever. And by amount of people, I mean like a handful of people on Reddit. But, like, nobody even knew the direct was going to come out for like the Switch 1. There's a Switch 2 direct coming out next week. There is literally no reason for anyone to feel disappointed. And for those who like want weird shit, like I was thinking about this, Nintendo, like, for consoles, is always at its best during, like, the Twilight years. Like, think about it, okay? Some of the best SNES games are some of the late SNES games, like Super Mario RPG, Donkey Kong Country 3, stuff like that. Meanwhile, you have, NES is kind of weird because it's what so late. But the N64, almost all of the good N64 games are in the Twilight years of the N64. I guess the GameCube just not like kind of just was bad all around. But then you have the
Brace yourself.
DS. Almost all the good DS games were near the end. All the good 3DS games like Ever Oasis and stuff like that were near the end. And like Rhythm Heavens in general tend to be near the end too, which is always great. But the point is, I just think like I like it when Nintendo's like in their twilight years. They tend to have some really cool ideas by that point. I feel like, so it's interesting to see. Some really cool stuff for the Switch 1, even though we're going to get some of the more big name stuff when the Switch 2 comes out. I'm in the corner of the internet that's not losing their mind. A lot of people are really loving Tomodachi Life too. Level 2 vines damage any units if you move them next to an enemy. Okay, right, that is something. I was going to look that up for how his groove worked. Because who plays as Green Finger? Okay. Yeah, that's why I love the end of the year, or end of the system lifetimes for Switch, or for any system rather. But yeah, so there was some cool stuff for me. I really like Tomodachi Life is one of those ones that I don't particularly care about personally, but I'm really happy for all the people who are, you know, really happy about it, because it seems like a cool series. But Rhythm Heaven, I've been begging for Rhythm Heaven forever, and I'm super happy that that's coming out. And as somebody who's a big fan of AI, the Somnium Files, having even a side game, like this weird... It looks like it's like a spin-off, but like, I freaking love games by the guy who makes that and Zero Escape. So, that alone made the Direct. Like, you didn't even have to have anything else at that point, so... I feel like Eric trying to position the vines to like damage enemies is a little bit hard on this map, considering that you can't see anything. I guess you could have done it at the start, but you just hate AI the Somnium Files, or sorry, it's technically the Somnium Files. Well, I just think it's funny that everyone's like, oh, Tomodachi Life isn't a big deal, and like meanwhile, like literally, the Direct broke records, and everyone on Japanese Twitter and stuff, people like, okay, I'm gonna say this now, Sturm, go watch that video I linked you, the Spyro video, because it's kind of similar, it kind of tentatively touches on this topic that, Western voices love to just ignore anything that isn't, like, the US loves to just ignore any voice that isn't their own. Like, they love to speak for what Japanese audiences want and enjoy a lot of times, and it's kind of stupid. Yeah, I think directs are fun. I think that people's like tend to take directs really like stupid, you know, like at this point, like okay, here's the thing that I thought was the really dumbest take that I saw people saying. The people saying that they really should be having Switch 2 announcements at the Switch 1 Direct. And I was like, literally it's a week later. Like, why do we need to mention anything about the Switch 2? There's no reason to. Hey, so you know, you didn't necessarily ask for some coaching advice, but I'm not one to sit quietly on the sidelines. Fighting in the fog is all about positioning. No sense in running any offensive drills if you can't see your targets. Try directing any units, particularly a battle pop, to stand on top of a mountain. It will greatly increase its vision. Also, if you're trying to capture a neutral structure in the fog, move next to it first, then select capture to avoid being ambushed. You'll thank me later. That's all for now. Don't worry. This advice is free of charge for the good of the order. Now let's go. Let's down there. Now let's down there and tell Rare to go pounce. Wow, there's a lot of typos this time. So you can't move and then hit capture. That's not a way. You can only wait. I don't understand what that message meant. I don't know. I just think people are like, and like, if you don't care about the weird stuff, that's fine. But there's no reason to get down on anyone else for liking it, you know? I should get that building, but
I won't fail.
why is there a C guy here? You think I'm gonna get ambushed here? Let's see. No, I'm Yeah, Blue's is making pretty good. I don't know if I need a balloon, or I can always get a wagon later. I want to get more harpies, because they get good movement. Until I get ballista, but... Oh, Wargroove 1. Okay, I want it to grow to Wargroove 2, because Wargroove 1 doesn't expand... Okay, so I can't... I don't want to do anything with him this... Well, on that aspect this turn. There we go. So there's the damage. That didn't really do much. But beyond, like, there wasn't a ton of other stuff. I thought the Gradius collection was kind of cool, because there's a new game in it. Beyond that, I'm trying to think what else was there that I was, like, really into. There was something else I thought. I was like, oh, that's cool. But I can't remember what it was. I just like I hate that people were like, oh, there's gonna be remakes, there's gonna be ports. Like, people were like, oh, there's definitely gonna be a Kirby Robobot port, and I'm like, first off, half of them are listening to leakers, and it's like, if like, I feel like that's so ridiculous, honestly. Like, if somebody posts a, like, if a news site posts a link, it's like, whatever. I, you know, a leak, it's like, okay, I hear about it. But the people who, like, want to, like, listen, like subscribe and want to hear about leaks from leakers and stuff like that for a news direct, like, it's like, just wait a second, guys, and they're almost always wrong, more often than not. Samus can use her psychic powers to open doors. Here's the thing. I don't really care about Metroid Prime 4, but for those who want it, I'm happy for them. I don't need to be mean about that, because I think it is cool. But on the other hand, I also just don't really have any personal care about that game. But see, I can say stuff that isn't, you know, mean. I don't know how to... I guess I want to build a swordsman and a battle pup. Can I not equip that when it's in fog? That's so dumb! Where'd they go? They're definitely... They must be, like slightly down. Yeah, so this... I think in the original game... Harpies could attack buildings without taking other damage, but I could be wrong on that. Maybe Harpies... I know Dragons still... Well, I feel like Dragons can now, but... The Glitch Link destroyed a lot of people's trust. People can never trust again now because of the Glitch Link. No! Oh my god! I mean, it's probably fine, but the amount of misclicks I've had in this playthrough are maddening.
I won't hold back!
It's not even a click, it's literally pressing buttons. And I can't even... Oh, because... Whatever, that guy's gonna die anyway. I could tell you, Summer. I was in the Grinch Link. They were gonna put me in the game. Okay, let's get Val Pump here. Oh, I see. So that's how the program works on that. That's also bad. Alright. You're gonna go this way. I'm actually gonna build... I guess I'll just build a regular swordsman. Don't have enough for... Maybe I'll save for a dragon to take out that guy next turn. Do you think Sneaky and Sturm will survive this turn? Probably not. I'll see how that works.
Let's begin.
Alright. You guys are going to... No. You're not going to use Wargroove. You're going to just stay there. However... These guys are not doing anything right now. However, this will do some damage. So that's good. Alright. Now, here's the thing. Okay, so they are still fogged. Okay. Well, no, they shouldn't be. I'm confused. Why didn't they attack me? Is it because of how Sneaky and Sturm's thing is programmed? It's gotta be, right? I didn't even see what that was. That must have been, like, exceedingly fast. I need something to deal with that harpy. Mage. Well, I have Super Yoshi, I guess. I don't know if I can reach it. Why are there so many robots? Okay, I do need a dragon, and oh my god, a witch. Ugh. This is a really annoying Fog of War chapter already. I might need to redo this to get a better sense of what to build. I did consider a dragon early on, I just didn't. The problem I'm gonna have here, though, is this witch. This witch is actually really bad. Like, this witch is really bad, actually. Because if I build an alchemist, I won't have enough for a dragon this turn. I really need something to save. Okay, well, you can definitely do this. Yeah, we're gonna build an alchemist. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna send... Well, what is your range? You would be out of range. Okay, you're gonna go up here. Capture that. Okay, I knew there was someone down there. Yeah, we're gonna build a few alchemists, I think. Can I even attack that right now? I can. It'd be better if I was on a mountain, but... Okay, we can get more I might just wait until next turn to get the full amount of funds there. Is this building... Oh. Wait, I think this is captured by us, but I think because Super Yoshi captured it... Right, okay, because it's... So it's just black now.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, the only problem is that this lower force. I guess, honestly, though, I don't... Besides the fact that sneaking is Zermer down here, I don't really need... I don't have a base, so it's not like I really need to, like, hold a position, per se. Necessarily. I might need to, like, change up how I do things in that regard, but... Okay, we can do Wargroove 2... Unfortunately, I only have so much range I can do here. But we can go like this, like that, like that, like that, and like that. And that's going to basically murder these things. Alright, and then we can also reposition this one and do some damage here. Don't ask me how vines damage air units, but... Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. I don't know if they have level 2, though. That would be the big things if they have level 2. I think we just lost our... I hate the random reinforcements in the fog. I don't like, a lot of people don't like Fog of War. And the thing is about Fog of War is you're playing a strategy game where you can't see... Like, both of these maps have the same problem. This one, the one on the other side had the issue of there were so many items that you couldn't really tell what any unit could do. And this one has the issue, and this is just normal for Fog of War, but this has the issue of you can't see anything. Okay. I think I'm gonna have you go like this. What are we at? You only get one of the two. Yeah, they're not surviving this. I think I'm gonna have to redo because I don't think they're surviving this, unfortunately. And there was no way for me to know. Healing aura. How far can that reach, though? Not far enough. Yeah, that's true. I could have brought defog. I mean, the upper path is honestly fine. I mean, I could build a knight, but I don't think this is gonna help. I could use Scorching Fire. I think of the two, Cooling Water is gonna be more better for my survival. Oh, good, we got the level 2. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we're so back. We're so back.
Orla! Ready!
I think I'm still probably dead, but I'm less dead now. capture this. Alright. That should be fine for... Oh, right. I want to do... Hang on. We're not done yet. We want to do this. And we will build another 9. And then we will... Gouging fire. I don't like that guy. He looks dumb. Will this increase the vision because it's on a mountain? Probably not, but... Okay, I don't know what this vine is doing. He's just having fun. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, that's okay. I probably could have put the crystal in front, but I kind of want this thing to last if I can help it. There's some kind of... Okay, no, they're definitely dead also. Well, no, actually they might be fine. Actually, I think you guys are gonna live. Barely. There's something with, like, arrows in that area. Or, like, long range. Now, that said, I don't really know if I can have you live for much longer, but I think I might be able to heal you with a mage if I'm smart about this. Ow. See, I lost my cooling flame. That's unfortunate because it didn't get to heal me. Alright, I'll make a save state because if I have to redo if I don't make this work. Let's just go this way. I don't know what Naran is doing. Honestly, it might be better for you to go down so you can use your groove to, like, shock everything to death. I should go for this tower, but honestly, I probably should just try to, like, take anything out that I can right now. What is your range? Yeah, that beetle's less worrisome. I mean, none of the beetles are really that worrisome, but of the two, that one is the least worrisome. Okay. Only 29. That will do. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. They lived, damn it, they lived. Okay, this dog should take him out. That's how dogs work, right? They just bite robots. Alright, so you absolutely need to heal... Now do it like this. And then I need you to position yourself They will... No, because I need you to be here so that you can prevent, hopefully, them from getting attacked. They can't get attacked by the robot, though. Dang it. I already did one at the beginning, so I'll just, like, redo the checkpoint if I need to. Okay, I wanted to see what the heck I was working with here. And that's a good thing I did. Just to get some more things on the board here. Can I still not grab this? Biggest day of this dog's career. He got to take out a golem. If we die, you have to order me a pizza, which is also ordering Nina a pizza. Look, we're working on this. We might be okay. All right, so I can only do Wargroove 1, which won't. Oh, it can. But it won't damage them is the only thing. So I probably should just wait. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna, well, I think you will just wait. However, you... Alright. You'll do some damage here. I don't actually think you can get repositioned, to be honest, in any helpful way. I guess you can go there. Alright. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen, but I think it's fine. Maybe. Well, no, that beetle could kill the... Okay, good. He attacked the horse. Alright, I think Sneaky and Stir might be living. I knew there was a bow guy there, by the way. I hate... Like... I don't know if other games, like, the legit games do it, but Eric did this in the last one, in the forest, too. I hate when you get spawn units behind you. It's so annoying. I get the logic behind it, but you're already dealing with not being able to see. Alright, we're gonna make a save checkpoint here, because this is much better than what I had before. We're not in the best position, but we're not in the worst position either. Alright, you need to go kill this guy. You take this guy out. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna head Naron down this way. You're gonna stay in position and just get rid of this mage for now. I built 2 mages, right? One that must have been killed at one point. I think I... Wow, okay, this might be risky, but I don't think I need to heal Sneaky and Sturm. I think I can just have them sit here and be okay this turn. Because I'd rather take out this... I have a checkpoint if I need it. I have, I want to, like... Get rid of this guy. Alright. Meanwhile... we're gonna reinforce you, actually. What does this dog have? Oh, he's armor. I'm like, what the heck does this dog have? What did I put on this dog?
I won't hold back!
We want this robot dead. You need to get that watchtower is the thing. Because that'll be useful. Meanwhile, back at the fog. There's too much fog. We only have Wargroove 1, unfortunately. It would allow me to see more what's going on, though, if I just use Wargroove 1. To, like, do more attacking. Honestly, it might not be the worst idea here, actually. Oh, I can't, because, right, I can't generate in the fog. That's the problem. Alright, I might as well just wait, then. I know I'm moving this guy, but, like, I'm not too worried about that, because... I don't know, maybe that wasn't the best idea, but... Probably could have done more Wargroove. But, I mean, that one soldier wasn't that big a deal. I'm working on getting dogs. Look, it's fine. Naran's gonna shock all these guys here pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Give me a second. I think I can actually do it this turn if I'm really, really sick with it. Now, I don't know how that works in terms of fog, but... I mean, this thing can just kind of go like this. Yeah, I need that to go away, but... Get rid of this dang robot. Alright, there is a witch. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's do this first. So if we go like that, and we go like this.
Let's try an experiment.
Aha!
Okay. Let me go like that. And like that. What do you have? You have regular. Okay. I don't hate dogs. When have I ever said that I hated dogs? What is... Let's get a little bit more. I just want to see what's down that way. Alright, hang on. You're gonna see what's actually up here. Okay. Alright, that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, we're gonna build a knight here then. And we'll build another alchemist here. Okay. I think my best bet would be actually to put you up here this turn. And we'll do that because maybe you can grab the airport next turn. Okay. I don't think you're just trying to get me to say Coolsville sucks. Alright. Well, we definitely want to do one of these here for sure. Honestly, we'll do two there. And then we'll do here. Here, here.
Nature's cry!
That's fine. You can hit Naran. That's actually probably the best thing you could have hit. Okay, yeah. So they are still, like, fogged, but, like, it's weird. It's, like, Fog of War is just... Fog of War should definitely just be a PvP thing, not a PvE thing. Alright, yeah. We knew that guy was gonna die. Part of that's the forest, also. Like, forest can hide stuff. Forest hides secrets. Alright, I think we've come back. We're actually not doing too bad. Hopefully you guys don't think I'm a bad game player. Yeah, you can do... I know there is a dang ballista over there is the thing. Capture this tower. I'm actually surprised they haven't captured this tower yet. I love this. I do like this song, actually. I did not die to Pinwheel. I don't think. Get rid of this guy.
Let's begin.
Yeah, attack this tower. The problem is I don't know where that ballista is. Because that does make a little bit of difference. Let's do this, actually. Let's build a battle pub. I can only get one first. Okay. Actually, a ranger might not be the worst thing here. See, I don't know where. Let's go like this. Send one of you down here. That might be in range of the ballista, but I mean, there's not a ton I can do about that. This should definitely not be in range of the ballista. Alright. They both know magic, I'm pretty sure. Just not having a hat doesn't mean, like, if you don't have a hat, it doesn't mean you're not a magic user. you can't be like, oh well, if you don't have the witch's hat, you don't know magic. That's not how that works. What is your range? 3. You probably just attack Mercia, and that would be fine. But I can also just do like this. Well, I don't know what I want. We'll just go with that. Because that 3 HP, this is not going to do that much. No, that's how it works. In real life, Lena has a hat and can do magic. I don't. Well, maybe you should get a hat. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know how many units they have, honestly. Okay, well, the ballista must have attacked me. Which, I'm arguably okay with that outcome. Ooh, that's... I mean, that's... whatever. Yes, you're not an inkling. If you were an inkling, you would be named after a clothing item. We're actually... I don't know what they even have up here, but we're certainly doing okay up this way, at least. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this guy. Okay. Can you... Okay, you can make Cooling Flame now. Awesome. You're gonna do that... I guess right... here is fine.
Orla! Ready! Yeah!
Get rid of that building. Alright, there's... Oh my god, there's 2 of them! Well, that's great. I don't even know what the best... I mean, the ballistas won't do that much to anyone that's not,
Hold still.
you know, something that can fly, but still. Alright. I think most of these guys are going to be kind of a lost cause a little bit, but we'll see what I can do here. Because I can at least do this. My options here are either... Okay, hang on. The range is 2. See, that means it can... No, so I can't attack both. This harpy is going to pretty much die regardless, I think. But I could at least, like, damage one of these. I could also just have them attack down here instead, but... What is your range? I think that was... I'm pretty sure that was out of range. Actually, well, I don't have enough money for that, though. I mean, I could do this because they might not be able to see me in the forest. I'm not entirely sure if that'll work or not, honestly. I'm just gonna do this to just get some intel. Okay. We can get 2 more. I'm gonna wait on that, I think. I'm gonna save my money too for next turn. Okay. I bet I gotta defeat that guard to free Cobalt Yoshi. Okay, that'll give me regular wild growth. I cannot see worth shit right now. Arguably, Sturvanina's Groove, not the best for visibility's sake. I mean, I could do regular wild growth. I don't know if it's worth it, because it won't do damage. It will block them in, though. I could use it, well, I could use it in conjunction with, ooh, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. I just gotta be very careful on how I position my guys. But Nara could do some really insane shit next turn.
Nature will claim you.
You're in mid-storm. There was a storm last night here. It's been a bit rainy. I mean, it is spring, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, that's actually not that surprising. Right, because I'm right next to a unit. You can see me even in a forest and next to a unit. I don't know what those ballistas were doing, actually. Did they attack anything? I don't know that they did. I will say, using Cobalt in conjunction with Naron, great use of the groove here. Okay, I'm trying to think what the best way to do this is. I guess this is fine to start with, because then we get an idea of what's even up here. Alright, let's do this. Dragon. Alright, and then we're gonna go like this and go like that.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 4-2, Forest Frontiers. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that Slim Kirby I see through all this haze? Mega, what was the voice void you ever loined? R for rocket ship. I can confirm that a wild Slim Kirby has appeared. Oh hey Slim, you followed Sneaky and I all this way. You must really care. Yes, now marks the time where my assistance is most critical. With the power of Nitro in hand, you are starting to push back against Clyde and the rest of those invasive bots. No, I meant you must really care about me and Sneaky. Come on, it's okay to say that the two of us have grown on you. There's no need to waste your breath, Slim. Your actions speak volumes for you. We appreciate you being here, Slim, but you'll have to forgive me if I'm still a little leery of your newfound magnanimity. Well, it's more than Eric is doing. He's the server administrator, and he didn't even join in the war efforts. I know he said that he had other responsibilities to address, but something tells me that he's just off somewhere doing math problems. That's a hot of a take. That's as hot of a take as saying that I'm talking to someone about footy football. There was a time that I too did not trust Eric's motives, but he has proved me wrong. Perhaps if he is doing math, do you think he is calculating our most optimal chance of survival? He's just sitting there floating right now, and then he's gonna wake up and be like, "There's only one timeline where you succeed." He's calculating all possible timelines. How much math could there be left to do? He knows algebra, and what even would come after algebra? Super algebra? I think the progression is algebra, then algebra. Algebra, then algebra, and finally algebraga. Good joke. Ah, that sounds right. No, I actually couldn't think of something that is more incorrect. Speak of the devil, Eric, it's you. Algebra, yeah. I already said that someone had to handle the behind-the-scenes logistics of combating these bots. And these developer dialogues fall squarely in that category. So then, what's the game plan? How do we get out of this foggy forest? Before I go to that, let me first mention that although there have been several Fog of War maps across the two campaigns, creating this map made me realize that we haven't had one yet that was more traditional. The problem with any Fog of War combat is that potential for the player to be ambushed by something that completely ruins their game plan. It can feel frustrating and unfair. The best Fog of War maps across all games in this genre never feel this way, whereas the worst are practically trial and error, which is not fun. I think this map has been so far pretty good. The beginning was just a little rough. It felt like you got ambushed too quickly. Conversely though, making a Fog of War map where there is no consequence for rushing headlong into danger isn't fun either. Why even have fog if nothing on the map is a threat? My efforts to solve these issues have been twofold. First, giving the player vision for one turn at the start allows for a glimpse into the threats they will be facing and the general paths enemies will be advancing on the map. Second, Cobalt Yoshi's 27's vines also provide vision, and the player can be flexible with where to place them. Originally, Cobalt was an ally controlled by the AI, and his vines would move along the battlefield automatically. However, I quickly found that was sucky. That it was much more satisfying to give that agency to the player, as they can choose where and when to use these vines. Cobalt Yoshi's groove charges exponentially quickly on this map, so use his spike vines early and often. I think those elements, along with a couple of other touches like strategically placed mountains and sneaking Sturm's enhanced vision range, makes for a challenging but fair Fog of War map. Hopefully you haven't been having too much trouble. If so, then here are a few things that should help you out. At the start of turn 2, Rare receives reinforcements of 2 soldiers, 1 dog, 3 spearmen, 1 mage, 1 archer, and 1 cavalry hiding in the forest along the map. Best to take out the spearmen and the archers that spawn near the player's starting location first. Don't forget to make use of battle pops on the mountains or vision increasing items to get a better view of the battlefield. And also, Slim's bonus unit will help to turn the tables. Yes, here's a little something for your troubles. Is it actually good? No. Ah, good thinking. Even an algorithm as advanced as our opponent won't expect the trick play of summoning sea creatures on this map. It sounds like you're getting ready to take off. Are you sure you don't want to stay and help out here? Sorry, there's much that needs to be done to prepare for our eventual showdown with Clyde. But you can find me again if you move a commander on any space that looks like this on another map. Hey, I'm supposed to be the one who says that. Don't let him steal your sign-off line, Slim. Say it before he gets the chance so that we can get back to the battle. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Alright. What do you even have? Boots. I mean, this isn't the worst thing I could have got, I guess. But... Alright, yeah, let's do this. Does this not count for everything? Yeah, it should. Okay. This should count everything.
Positively shocking!
Aha!
There we go. Oh, so I can break that. I think the best course of action would be... Okay, you're just going to take out this guy. Also, I don't think I made a save state. Hopefully this one's fine. Trying to decide if I want to free Slim or if I want to take out some of the... some of these units. They're very damaged anyway. I could take out that guy. I mean, if I free Cobalt, then... because what was the objectives? Free Cobalt, and Blue Ghost must do the final blow. Okay. No, I have to be at that spot. Some of these vines... Well, no, these might not be the damaging ones. I think I didn't... I can't remember. That also didn't kill him, unfortunately. What is this? What is your range? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait, hang on. If I do this... I know there's a whole bunch of garbage, but I think I can move to that space with the horsey. Yeah. I didn't want to do that, but like whatever. I'll see if I can get down to that village. Alright, meanwhile, back up here. Yeah, just take out this guy. Where'd this frog come from? Why do I have a frog? I don't think I did too bad with some of the maps last time, but I wasn't in the greatest mood last time either. which wasn't helping, I don't think. What is this frog gonna do for me? Man, I guess I could just do this. What are frogs for? Okay. Oh, I think I had a dog that I didn't realize was... Yeah, that dog was... That's my bad, whatever. They can pull, this is true. Can I tell if any of these are like damage vines or not? Is there like a difference? Like this is a hey chat. Like, does anyone remember, did I wait for Wildgrowth 2 or did I do Wildgrowth 1? I think I did Wildgrowth 1. So I'm not entirely convinced any of these are damage vines. I think these, okay, no, I can see the, hang on, I can see the little white spikes. Okay. They're very, it's not great, but these ones are damage vines. So we can go like this and damage them. Fortunately, I don't think anything else can go there. Can't reposition anywhere else. And honestly, well, yeah, let's just open up some stuff here a little bit. Yeah, I do see them. They're not... I don't know if that's the best way to handle that, but, you know. I think they should be different in the, I do think they should be different in the, little small spray at the bottom. You know what I mean? You can see them on the map, but it didn't... There wasn't any different when you, like, went over top of that. Spiky fruits. Oh, there's a dang witch. Alright, I think I'm doing pretty good, though. Like, I honestly think I'm in a good shape right now. This.
I won't hold back.
There's another beetle down there. No, I guess I didn't really need to... What is this spot? Why is this spot green? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. It's... Okay. It's got the healing potion there. I think this upper section is really good, considering that, I don't think the AI was, like, even considered this spot up here. Cones are pretty good. Can you attack? Not from here, at least. Looks like not at all, either. Get rid of this guy. I think that's fine. I think I can destroy this next turn, still. Can attack the witch. It'll only do a little bit of damage, though. I can build my own witch at this point, probably. I don't know if that's really needed, though. What is your range? Also, I can do this. Let's reinforce you. Yeah, let's build a witch. We'll build another alchemist. The question is what I want you to do. What is... Oh, that's a big deal. I can attack the witch, but it wouldn't do much. I can also free Cobalt at this point. Honestly, I might do that. Cobalt, we choose you! You have my thanks, Belugos and friends. I was already in your debt from when you freed me at Edmund Isle, so I suppose I am now in your debt. Math. Debt times 2. Debt to the power of 2. Don't mention it. If you help us deactivate Rare, then you can consider your debt settled. Very well, it'll be my pleasure after what Rare did to our College of Mathematics. You're coming in at the right time. We need some fresh legs out on the pitch. Rare, it's time for a little payback. You're about to be divided by 0. Is that really your best motivational rallying cry? It seems kind of lame and nerdy. Trust me, there's no greater cardinal sin in mathematics, save for taking the square root of a negative number. That sounds complex. I like how, like, Cobalt was not super mathy, but because they killed the math guy, they had to include another math character. Ha, nice one. What did I say? Not sure, I don't get this imaginary number joke either. Nina would never say that. Oh man, you guys are cracking me up. There'll be time for more laughs later. For now, let's all stay focused on getting to Rare. I don't get it! We rescued Cobalt Yoshi. Alright. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Fail RP, Nina would get it. Correct RP, I wouldn't get it. Alright, so we want to go... I would much prefer to be able to, like, damage them twice, but that's not going to be possible here. However, I can do this. still gonna be able to get there.
Charge!
Alright, because Fog of War. Okay. No! I do like that Fog of War makes witches just kind of suck on the enemy side sometimes. I'm totally okay with that outcome. Alright, let's make it so that none shall fall while she still stands. Let's do that even harder, though. I guess I could also move down. But my pool. Well, no. Alright, none shall fall while she still stands.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing
See, I
aura.
told you. What's your Wargroove voice clip tier list, and why is that up there? It's not as good as Here We Go or whatever the one from last time was, but that's up there. Okay, the only problem is this dragon's gonna be in range. Okay, we want you to go do this, I think. You're gonna capture this. You're gonna attack this. I could build another witch. I'm not entirely opposed to that. I don't know if that's really the right call here. I also think I can get more money. No, I already did it last time. Well, I could get more money still, but... I don't really want to damage a lot of my guys. Oh, okay. What is your range? Well, yeah, it's totally fine. The Mercia Dark Mercia combo of none shall fall while I still stand and all shall fall while I still stand. Yeah, it's very good. Look, you can't tell me you didn't like it, don't like it, Eric. I mean, you do, but I'm saying you definitely can't tell me you don't like it, Eric, when you have referenced it multiple times throughout this playthrough. I don't know what the best play here is. Like, I actually really don't. Okay, you know what? I think I will do this. I think you will attack you. Alright, you're gonna go here and do damage to the witch. Do this, actually. I have a reason for this. So... that might be overkill to do that, though. What are we at for you, by the way? still on the regular. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to have regular cold water. Okay, let's do this
I
instead.
don't have time for this.
Did I make a save state recently? I really hope I did. What am I building? We'll build a harpy. And then we'll save money. Because I have a whole base to work with next time. Okay. Ooh, nice watch streak. Alright. What are you gonna do? Apparently the answer is nothing. You're gonna go here to protect Super Yoshi. There's a ballista there. Or an archer, but I'm pretty sure it's a ballista. Just based on the amount of damage that was done there. No, my cooling water! Or scorching water. It's cool that! I can't remember which one it was. Alright,
I won't fail!
well, there's the wedge. Honestly, no, it wouldn't do a lot. Might not be the worst play though, only because it won't kill me. And I can always consume this drink. Plus I got none shall fall while she still stands. Coming up soon. Now, the ballista's gotta be like here. So that's the only thing to keep in mind. So I don't really want my dragon to be in too much hurry here. He hit here. I think I'll just put you here, because that should be fine. Alright. We're gonna build a golem. Frog, you're gonna go do frog things over here. Alright, meanwhile, this witch didn't end up really helping much, actually. I want to see what's over this way. Okay. Kill this thing. You will get to actually do something, and you can kill this beetle. Alright, here's what I'm wondering. This might not be a bad place to put it, actually. Because I don't know what's over there. But it'll also give me some sight.
Ready? Yeah!
Oh, hey, look. Ballista. Alright. I probably should just take out the ballista, huh? You know what? We're gonna be smart here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna wait. You're gonna wait here, and then we're gonna go like that and get a critical. All the dog fans are just popping off right now.
Hold still.
Now the big thing is I need to make sure that Blue Ghost gets the kill. Oh, there's a dog here. Why? I think you've just been there for like a few turns, and I just forgot you existed. I'm sorry, dog. Okay. I don't know if I don't think I've made save states recently, but I think I'm okay. Like, I really think I'm doing pretty good here. There's no reason for you to capture this, by the way, so I'm not going to. Yeah, the hex is annoying, but that's whatever. Now, I don't know where Rare is. I think they're down here. Maybe we'll save checkpoint. He's rare fine. Okay. Do you think there's another ballista down here? I don't know. If I was a ballista, where would I be? Also, let's just kill this thing, by the way. Consume this. Why can't I consume it? Ah, see, the fog is breaking my items. Which sucks. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to consume it, and it's definitely because of the fog. I'm sure that's why it's not working. Where is my cursor? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't want to risk. And no, you're not going to be able to get into the blue fire, it looks like. What did that one do? Extra damage, okay. Now, the only thing is, I do need to make sure that Blue Ghost gets down here to, like... be able to actually get the final blow. I'm gonna think that there's something, another ballista over there, so I'm not gonna risk that just yet. And there's so many flying units over here, the odds of the dragon getting hit are still pretty high, but less high. Alright, I think I handled this map. I wasn't really crazy about the beginning of getting blindsided by the people behind me, but once I got past that middle hump, this map wasn't too bad. Granted, it's not over yet. What's this frog gonna do? I mean, I guess I could pull the golem down from above, but I'm not frog game-brained. I thought you didn't feel this map as much, though, Mr. I really don't want to risk Cobalt, is the only thing, because I'm worried that something's going to come out here and, like, blindside me. I really don't want to take any risks at this point. Is it one I've done already? Oh, the Blarg Pit? I didn't hate the Blarg Pit. I didn't like the start of the Blarg Pit. We have so much money also, by the way. Like, so much money. Just case in point, I can buy a dragon and a golem in one turn right now.
Let's begin.
Yes. Really? 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 Okay. Alright, you're gonna go here, because you need to see what the heck is going on at this point. Alright. You need to head over this way. I don't know what... Oh, I could have used Healing Aura. That's my bad. I just need to make sure... That's not what I wanted to do also. Okay, well this is fine. Like we've basically won at this point, honestly. I just need to get that last achievement. Like, we've almost super won at this point. I'm actually not convinced they have any other units, actually. Wargroove 1 had it later, yeah. Customizable difficulty is nice. Especially because the difficulty is mostly just... It's pretty much just, oh, hey, you get less damage done to you and stuff. Like, it does make a difference for strategy games, but, like, it's not, like, changing up the units or the map layout or anything, really. I can't tell if they're moving or not. Oh, wait, oh, right, it's Cobalt's turn. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I think it's literally just rare at this point. Yeah, it's a lot of people who like are really passionate about a certain game, like especially with indie titles, are like, oh, we're gonna make this game that's all about, you know, that's super into that you know, that's really interesting for people who are super into this genre, and then anyone that's not into the genre is just like completely overwhelmed and like Demons Fighting Herd's a great example, because that game like was, when they made it, even though again it's hard to talk about the game without it being like the ending of how the development for that kind of is unfortunate, but when they started making the battle designs, it was like, oh hey, we're going to make this like the hardest map of all time, or the hardest fighting game of all time for experts, and like anyone, like the easy difficulty was still like stupid hard. Which I do think a little bit is fighting games in general. Like that's not like it's not like that's not exclusive to Dem's Fighting Hers. I think like fighting games in general seem to have the same problem. I don't even know what I want to do at this point, honestly. I need Mercia to finish Rare off. So like I'm almost like over moving stuff at this point. Well, over in terms of I'm moving more than I really need to, but... I mean, that's probably fine, honestly. It doesn't even look like Rare is gonna move. You can just... Yeah, okay, we got this. Alright, so we just need to figure out how to end this. Will that be enough? Probably. That's okay. Hang on, just in case. 43 should be enough, but
This ends now.
I messed up.
a JavaScript error occurred in the main process. Uncaught exception error. Unable to continue execution of rare.js. See program files x86 Discord client a simulated rar blah, blah, blah. Unexpected token. System reboot in progress. Alright, that was a real slugfest, but we snailed it.
Child's play.
Was there really any doubt that our team would hit for 6?
Did it?
Now Blue Ghost can harness the power of Nitro to wipe Clyde from Rare's mind. Rare is down for the count. Could this be a chance for Blue Ghost to deliver a helm-splitting ending blow? System reboot in progress, 25%. Blue Ghost?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I haven't had a lot of time to practice using the Nitro Gem. Are you sure about this? I know we prepared for this, but what if something goes wrong? Do my ears deceive me? Since when has the bold and brave emote champ, or hashtag emote champ Blue Ghost ever backed down from a challenge? You were able to outlast my Yak army and bowl over the rest of the 41 Alliance in their prime, and the Star Warriors for that matter.
Elementary, my dear.
Drawing power from a Nitro Gem is practically minor league fair at this point. The Nitro Gem has been with you all this time. You already have more control over its allure than you know.
Never fear.
You can do this. We all believe in you. System rerun in progress, 50%. Now's your chance, Blue Ghost. Break your limits and Omni-Slash that son of a Submariner.
I?
Oh, you have a cool name for your attack, right? Make sure to shout it as loud as you can to make the impact even more epic. What do you say, Blue Ghost? Are you ready?
Yeah,
You're right. I am in control.
I'm going in.
Just because I haven't done something before doesn't mean that I'm not capable of getting the job done. Thanks, Woolsey. And as for a name, I think I have just the thing. System reboot in progress, 75%.
I'll save you all.
Everyone, stay back. It's time to get our friend back. Were we friends with Rare? Let's do this.
Embrace your end.
I will not see my friends die. That's just Dark Messiah.
It's just you and me now. I won't hold back.
Falcon Punch!
Brace yourself.
That's more of a slash. I do love the Nitro animation. Rare, are you alright?
What?
We love Lytra also. She's great. It's okay, we're here for you. How do you feel? I once had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me. This isn't Pinocchio. Alright. I think I did that pretty well, mostly. We had a rough start, but we came back. Oh, I thought I really thought it was gonna go all the way across the ocean. I thought it was gonna keep going. Yeah, no, they're pretty cool. Alright, so next up we have 2 paralogs. We have it. The army of undead turns to a new leader as they aim to stop an all-consuming foe from grinding their bones to dust. And we have the Archives, Dungeon Crawler. Grey Ghost ventures deep underground through the server's labyrinthian archives in hope of recovering a lost ally. Alright, so if somebody wants to make a poll, I kind of have an idea of who might show up in this one. That may be in chat right now, I don't know. But if the person who's... I mean, I could be wrong on this one. But somebody, I think, will finally show back up again. I think. I'm assuming it's this one. And I assume this is the one with the writing. I think this is probably the gameplay one. But if we want to vote between the Archives, Paralog 2, and then Paralog 1, which is the Back to the Undead Army. But I need to take a quick break here. So if somebody wants to make that poll, and then if you guys want to vote, and we'll do both of them tonight, but one of them will come first. So be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I'm back. I think the GBA is good when it's not just... Well, okay. I don't think it's good. But I think it can be better when it's not just porting songs that existed better on other systems. Because, unfortunately, the GBA is a lot of remakes. And that means remade songs. And the GBA sound chip does not work well for songs that were not designed around the GBA. I assume Bone Storm is this one. I assume. Alright, so we will be going to Paralog 1, but we'll be doing Paralog 2 as well. I assume, like, there's no way, Eric, to make it so that if you don't do a chapter, events change, right? Like the Paralogs, if you don't do them, they would still, like, affect outcomes later, potentially, right? Like, it doesn't, like, they still happen canonically even if you don't experience them, right? I assume there's no way to program that in Wargroove 2 to make it so that you, like, change, like, you have alternate endings or anything. Okay, that's what I assumed. Alright, let's go. The army of the undead turns to a new leader as they aim to stop an all-consuming foe from grinding their bones to dust. Ugh, what happened? Eric's retirement ceremony. The sound of the audience echoing through the arena. It all just vanished. And now I'm here. A question, why is Mr. B not in the army of the undead, by the way? Why are there some people who died and went here and then other people just didn't end up here? But where is here exactly? I think I'm at least still connected to the server. Imagine logging into Discord and then just dying and being thrown into Discord hell. But like you're still off, like still fine offline, but your online persona is dead. I guess that's just RPing. I feel. Well, actually, come to think of it, I don't feel much of anything. I say, I haven't felt this spry since my youth. My joint pain, my arthritis, it's all gone. This is a remarkable. I can probably eat past 6 p.m. without getting heartburn. I can bend down without throwing out my back. I can throw away my cholesterol pills. This calls for a meal to celebrate. I don't even have to worry about taking out my dentures. Wait, I'm not the least bit hungry, and I'm not thirsty at all either. Yeah, what's going on here? Am I dead? Can I help you? Okay, wait, so why didn't Summer not become a zombie also? If Summer died, why is Summer not dead? Get back here, you slippery skeletons. You can't run from me. Oh, you can. You keep surprising me. Paralog number 1, the Bone Zone. Also known as Summer and Zany's apartment. Hey, Summer, is that you? Who in the name of Willy Wonka? Oh, it's Zany. Hi. I can't tell you how relieved I am to see someone that I know. This is going to sound like a strange question, but are we dead? Yep. But there's no. You're not a skeleton. They should be. Summer should be a dead dog right now. Dead, deceased, passed away, whatever you want to call it. We're as dead as the activity in hashtag TV spoilers. Welcome to the afterlife. Check it out, Zaniel. I'm a ghost taco, Summer. Why would you ever need this animation? Does the dog die? Yes. Hang on, how did you end up as a ghost if all these other users became undead skeletons? Are you a ghost too? I don't know. No, am I? Skeleton confirmed. Well, that was more of a zany than I needed to see. Though that only confirms my theory on how I attained my unique incorporeal state. You see, I'm pretty sure all the glucose in my system formed a protective sugary shell around my soul, keeping my body intact. Alright, sure, I'll give it, I'll allow it. That checks out, that's science. I don't think that's how science works. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were an expert on paranormal post-mortem metamorphosis. The writing is really good in this one already. It doesn't matter too much anyway. We both got our own personal game overs, and now we're here. I will say, Summer has some of the best dialogue. Yeah, about that. What actually happened? How did we die? Last I remember, the final round of Eric's tournament was interrupted, and then there were a lot of shaking and something about a robot mice. Now, this is a story all about how my life got flipped-turned upside down. I caught wind that Discord's mascot Clyde was going to attack the battlefield arena with a whole army of bots. Summer is just lying. Out of concern for my friends, I tried to warn Eric and Mega. But they didn't believe me. They said I should just be a good dog and go back to my nonograms.
Well.
So it was up to me to single-handedly defend the battlefield arena from our surprise foes. Alone, they were no match for me and my candy. But they attacked in swarms, and I quickly found myself overwhelmed. Though I was able to fend off our robotic rivals long enough for help to arrive, I was gravely injured in the ensuing scuffle. With my last breath, I plunged my fangs into the core of the enemy leader, ending the bot attack once and for all. Summer is just lying her ass off. So I, Summer, was the one whose heroic sacrifice prevented the battlefield arena from being destroyed. And none of anything bad that happened was my fault. Are you lying? No, of course not. Do you really not trust me? Are you lying about not lying? Grr, grr. Fine, whatever. Don't believe me. See if I care. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I just think you may have added some embellishments. I'll admit, I've been a little bit more irritable lately. That's what happens when I don't have my sweets. I've tried snacking on some candy, but now it just goes right through me. Oh yeah, as I've gotten older, I understand that all too well. No, not like that. I mean, it literally goes through me. I physically can't eat it. My muscles are cramping and my body is shaking. This may be a fate worse than death. How long have you been like this? About 5 minutes. It's unbearable! Fortunately, I found one thing I can still eat that tastes very similar to my sweet beloved candy. The bones of these skeletons. Wait, did you just say you're trying to eat them? No, I'm not trying to eat them. I've already been eating them. I thought you said you were going through withdrawal from not eating. Yes, I still need more to ease my hunger pains. No, this is just wrong. No, everything I've told you has been correct. Summer would say that. I mean, eating the skeletons, you can't do that. I beg to differ. I've proven that I can. No, you can't. Listen, they are all embodiments of people who used to be alive. How would you like it if you found out that your relative was eaten in the afterlife? You're destroying their memory and legacy. It's practically cannibalism. Is it cannibalism if they're already dead? That's arguably just as bad. My fellow bony boys haven't done anything to deserve such a fate. I'm not going to allow you to eat my Skelebros. Straight joke Panzani being the more logical of the two. This is all really good. This is also just literally just Summer and Zany's actual relationship. Being between me and my food is not a smart place to be. You've only just met these skeletons. Are you really going to side with them over your best friend, Summer? It's the right thing to do. I can feel it in my bones. I will fight you for my food, Zany. I like how... So, okay. We've had Fate of the Server, like, battle maps, like, throughout the entire campaign. We've had Fighting Clyde, you know, trying to stop bad things from happening. This map's plot, Summer wants to eat food, and we're gonna fight Summer to stop Summer from eating food. Like, this is a very silly paralogue. I will fight you for my food, Zany. Don't think that I won't. I've waged war over much pettier things. I'm a seasoned knight of the Blarg Pit, and my pet Fifi will come to answer my call. Do you think you can win against us? Well, we don't have to fight, you know. We're both reasonably educated. We could just sit down and... on second thought. One of us is reasonably educated. I can sit down and brainstorm some sort of solution. A large-scale battle isn't the only way to settle this. No, haven't you learned how things work around here by now? Disagreements must always end in combat. If that's how it has to be, then fine. A fight to the death it is, then. With my agility restored, I reckon that you'll find me more formidable this time around. Wait, are we already dead? Can the undead die again? I hope you're prepared to find out. Hang on a second, Summer. What's wrong? Are you already forfeiting? No, it's just, if we can't die, then how about a wager for our battle? If I win, no more eating skeletons. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. That seems like a big commitment. What about when I win? If you win, then I won't stop you from enjoying your all-you-can-eat bone buffet. Deal! I'm glad that I brought my appetite. Even though my physical ailments have become a thing of the past, my body still feels a little frail. Was it a little much to bet the fates of all undead skeletons in the entire server on the outcome of such a relatively small skirmish? Hello. Friends. Wait, please. I'm on your side. My battle idea was the only way to temporarily halt Summer's feeding frenzy. You have to trust me. That should do it. The transfer of power has been completed.
What?
You can talk? Oh, good. Name that skeleton. Oh, good. He can understand us now. Let us usher in a new era of leadership for our undead legion. We pledge our afterlives in service of you, zany old coot.
Thank you.
Thank you for whatever sort of ritual that was. I feel great. But you'll have to excuse my ignorance. I'm a little lost here. Allow me to explain. We, the army of the undead, have been aimless since our previous leader, Grim Angel 95, was banished by Pon the Great. Without a leader, we exist without purpose. We need someone to organize and direct us if we are to stave off this spectral canine whose hunger knows no bounds. You have been appointed as our new leader. We have gifted you our ethereal energy. The torch has been passed on to you. Okay, but why me? I've only just arrived here. Certainly such an honor would be determined by seniority, and for once I'm not the most senior member. There must always be a Lich King. You stood up for us in the face of that ravenous monster, Pysons. You showed bravery when all of us fled in terror at the thought of being eaten. We are yours to command. I'll admit, Skeleton King Zany has a nice ring to it. Perhaps Zany Skeletal Overlord or Undead Emperor Zany or Zany Baron of Bones. We'll workshop the name. Are you certain? Will you really all march with me against Summer? Yes, combat is what sustains us. Anything to avoid being dog food. Yes, you can count on us. Oh, there's Mr. Celius. Believe me, in my past life, I've wanted to do this for a while. It's long overdue.
I
What
claim
about
this power.
McGee? Say no more. I, zany old coot, will claim this power and shoulder this responsibility.
By my hand,
I
rise.
vow to protect and provide for my skeletal brethren.
Rise from your
We
grave.
have a bone to pick with Summer. That dog will not make bone meals out of us.
Very well.
When it comes to pain, Summer will be prepared for a ton. A skeleton. So it begins. It figures that the biggest adversary for its skeleton army would be a hungry dog. Though I didn't expect to have a literal skeleton crew compared to Summer's off-brand ghost gang. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Listen up, my skeletal phalanx. Now's not the time to be gutless. I may have only just assumed this leadership role, but throw me a bone here. We're bad to the bone, and we're not going to let that fiend Summer rip us apart. We're just going all in on skeletal puns. We're going to win this one. The bones of our enemies will be broken when we're done with them. Zany? Yes, soldier. The enemies are ghosts. They don't have any bones. Oh, right. Well then, don't let them get under your skin. But we don't have any. Just get out there, you boneheads.
I will not fail.
Defeat Summer. 14 turns or less. Okay. I don't know how fast I did the last map, by the way. I wasn't paying attention to the turns. Capture all 3 exchange depots. Defeat Fifi. Okay. The exchange depots. Those 2... This time should be unwinnable on that one. Okay. Alright. Where is the slim spot? Up there. Okay, so we need to... I like the skull, the bones there. We need to get a boat up there. Okay. What would be the easiest place to build? Probably here, I guess. Alright, yeah, Ray's dead.
By my hand, rise.
Do that. We'll get a Dread Knight to start with here. Meanwhile, I do have a boat here also. Honestly, might not be a bad idea. Can you make this? Oh, you can make this jump. Okay, dude, we're cheating so hard right now. And by cheating, I mean playing the game. Yeah, I mean, we might as well, like, take a shortcut. There's no reason not to. So far. I don't know what's going to happen next turn, but... Alright, I think that's everything I have. So hungry, I need my skeleton candy. Oh, Zany, you look different for some reason. Do I sense a jealous bone in your body? Or perhaps your bravado has already run bone dry? Oh, you must think you're so clever with your skeleton puns, don't you? I find them to be quite humorous. Arrgh. Well, there's another thing. Here's another one for ya. When all this is over, I'll be the one saying bon appetit. Those are kind of lame purchases. Where did Summer get all these ghosts? Okay, yeah, so we definitely want you to get this. What does this do? I mean, sure. What is your range? Okay. That. Honestly, that might not be the worst. I'm trying to think what the best thing to build next turn would be. I might just want to build Dread Sword. I can't reach that, so I think I want to do like this. Also frog. We could buy... What are Krakens even weak to again? Frogs. Could buy another amphibian though, or I could save the money to build something here to defend this position. I think I might just do that this turn. Frog champ. There's no frog champ, only Pog champ. That's fine, you can do that. I didn't think you could reach there, but I guess I didn't really check your guys's, I didn't really check their, range, honestly. I'm not really sure what the point of 2 exchange depots over there really is, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. Seems a bit overkill. Especially because I have to get there with Zany anyway, because I need a... I need to go to the slim spot. So I get why these are paralogs, because they're really not related to anything that's currently going. Well, I guess the other one is. This one has like literally nothing to do with anything right now. Very unimportant storyline right now, relatively speaking, at least. Relatively speaking. Maybe. What can even hit? Can anything like physical hit this thing? Where even is it? I don't even see where it is on the... Is that at the bottom, maybe? So Pikemen and Battle Pups can. You can also. Okay. But that won't do any damage. Okay. A warship wouldn't really help me with this guy. I'm pretty sure. Although maybe he can't attack warships. I don't know. Hang on. Where is... Warships can't... No, they can only attack ground units. Dragon would be good. Honestly, building some amphibians wouldn't be the worst play here. Because they'll keep the Kraken busy. Or Deep Folk. Yeah. But, I mean, what is a frog going to do for me? It can't capture. Frogs can't capture. Okay. The only thing is, might be best to just get as much on field as possible. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what is your range? Okay. Yeah, we want to build... We'll build another knight then, I guess, down here. Start making my... And then we'll save that money for next turn. You just like that frogs can pull things into the water and go sploosh. Actually, I might have killed Zany. He might be fine. He might be fine. I don't know if that... I don't think that mage can reach me. Okay, that Kraken's definitely dead though because he just let... He's gonna get like double teamed by these mermaids. Zany absolutely has to retreat though. He should be called the King of Frogs. You don't get any towers, unfortunately, in this map, it looks like. But neither do they, so once I take care of their air units, it's not like they get any more air units. They should make a converting depot that converts things to air units. Maybe for Wargroove 3. Alright. We gotta see what I want to do here. Alright, I think... Oh, you can't reach that yet. Yeah, I need to get... Alright, first things first. Get rid of this Kraken. Do this. Alright, you absolutely need to go down here and heal. What is your, level 2? Spawn 2 swordsmen. And they do extra, all swordsmen do an extra damage that turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll do another deep folk over here, because he can go up that way and do some damage. Spear. Okay. Harpy won't be in range. Okay. There's no anti-airs except for this over here right now, so... No, I'm probably best to have you retreat for a second here. What is your range? Yeah, we'll have you go here. Your range. Okay, you gotta go. That should be fine, I think. Take this thing down. Okay. Once I get past the hump of this map, I don't think it'll be that bad. Sniff, sniff. Do you smell it? That smell. A kind of smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly. Zany skeletons are getting close, and I didn't even have to pay a delivery fee to have my food brought to me. Go, Fifi. Torch their bones and bring me a hot meal. Did I trigger that by having... I think I did that by triggering having the harpy up too high. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to skip as much as I did, but I gotta imagine Eric playing that. Frog. Them buying all these anti-air units is also kind of stupid for them, because I know those can also be used for C units, to be fair, but it's not like there's, again, it's not like either of us can build a bunch of air units. Oh, a down skeleton, you know what that means? It's snack time! Oh, nah, much, chomp, chomp. Hey, what gives? I thought we said no eating. Ah, delicious. Was that my first death? I guess it was. No, that was in the unlikely event that you win. There were no rules established against eating in the interim. Is it just me, or did eating my skeleton just heal Summer and give some groove power? But wait, there's more. For each skeleton that I eat, I will get half of that unit's value in gold. In this case, it pays to be a glutton. That seems supremely unfair. You're telling me that you somehow turn a profit from gorging yourself? How does that even work? Life is supremely unfair. Get used to it. Alright, so basically don't die. I suppose we don't have to worry about Summer Spectres getting their little bonus if we keep the number of skeletons eaten to a minimum. Watch yourselves out there. The battlefield is no place for lazy bones. Stop building boats. That harpy is the most annoying thing right now, to be honest. I did send my mage up a little bit too far, but... What? Wait. I mean, I guess you can undo that, but like, what was the point of doing that? It's gonna be annoying if it stays there, but like... Sure. What did it even transform? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so we want to...
Rise from your grave.
Golem has the island unlocked. He's on vacation. I'm just saying that might have been a stupid idea. Okay, we need... I'm trying to think what the best play here is. Kraken might not be the worst, but it's not going to help me against this harpoon ship would. Honestly, might not be the worst play. Honestly, yeah, I might do that, actually. Well, wait, harpoon ship, let me just make sure. It is, I'm pretty sure that is... Harpoon ship works against harpies. Yes, okay. I wish you could name enemy units. You can name, oh, yeah, you can't, you could just name them. You can just designate him a name. I don't know if a warlock is the best play here, though, but just in case, not the worst play. No, I'm gonna want to build something up here, I think, to keep this area on lockdown. Okay. I think what I want to do is... get this guy out of the way. Then... I could do that. And I'll just do this, because I want to get damage to this guy. guess I can attack from this, but that won't do much. Only 12. See, I won't do not much damage. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just kind of do damage to that for now, I guess. We're gonna have this boat consume this drink. You're gonna actually... Well, the problem with reinforcing you, though, is... Yeah, whatever. We'll do 90 for that. What do you have on you? Yeah, 50. Okay, that's why. What does that do for flamingos? Nothing. It can't hurt them. Okay, cool. See, I don't know if this is the smart play, though. It might be. See, I would put him here, but then that's in range of the other dog. Sorry, I'm not talking much right now, but I'm trying to focus on this. What is your beach or river? See, I hate that the frog still gets a lot of damage done to him. Luckily, we can just kill this guy. Alright. I think it's just out of range. That's not... I don't know how much damage that'll do, though. I think everyone else has moved. I'm working on it. We're trying to crush Summer. Candy Crush Summer. No, stop building that. I need this harpy to die. Does Summer have to bark every time they eat a skeleton? Also. I think I'm okay. I think I'm starting to get over the hump. Once I get rid of that harpy, which I should be able to here soon, I'll be in decent shape. Because they keep building boats for some reason. I don't know why Summer keeps building river boats. They're not that effective. Unfortunately, they just became a horse. And that boat just became a horse. Yeah, and I mean that's fair. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's also like taunting. What is that golem doing, by the way? I'm very curious about this golem and its plans. Actually, this bow will be good to take care of Fifi also, because Fifi is coming, to be honest. Okay, what is Fifi's actual range? Okay. So, I think if I go here and do this...
By my hand, rise!
That's fair. Really, I can't reach it from there? I can reach it from here. Yeah, I mean, we want to get rid of this harpy, unfortunately. I think I might build another. I know I said I don't like harpoon ships, but it might be good to get rid of some of these other sea units, actually. I could just also buy a turtle, but with Fifi coming, I kind of... Another harpoon ship, and they're not that expensive, at least. It's not the dumbest idea. And then I have this Kraken, but I know the Kraken is better with, like, not harpoons. Do 14 there. See, that won't do. That will do more some damage, but not enough for it to. It won't survive that attack. Meanwhile, sea combat in Wargroove at least is already better than what it is in Advance Wars, which is to say, it's not good. What are harpoons weak against? Okay. What? So they're good against turtles. But, like, they're also good. So, yeah, amphibian would be the best thing to build here, I think. I know there's that turtle, too. But, I mean, amphibians are also good against them. So, I think, actually, amphibian. I'm not sure what this frog is going to do. We'll wait just to see what happens here. Yeah, I figured it had armor. Alright, so the only problem is this harpoon ship is gonna be... I think I'm best off not... I'm just best off not being near this guy for a bit. Unfortunately, I think that means that I really can't do much this turn in terms of attack. Because this arrow will kill me. What is your range? Okay. Yeah, because I can't go there. So I'm almost best off to go like here for the moment. Okay. That is definitely gonna... Sure. I don't really know if that's the right play there, but... I mean, this guy's basically forfeit, but might as well damage these dogs. Okay. Alright. See how that goes. That's debatably fine, actually. That's also debatably fine, actually. That's just unfortunate, but, you know, not the worst thing that could have happened there. Yeah, that sucks, but... Oh, I really need this thing to go away. Oh, there is a tower. I didn't see that there. Oh, that's not great. Alright, we can still make this work. What was the point? What? What? Wait. Can we just back up here and admire how dumb the AI is to grab something with a Kraken that they could have used to... I think could have maybe done anything else. It definitely could have attacked something. To just proceed to kill that unit it was grabbing. I don't understand. Alright, let's hit checkpoint. That's okay. That won't do a lot of damage though. I can't get to Fifi from here though, unfortunately. Shit. Okay. I mean, honestly, it could be a better thing to build a deep folk here. It won't do much damage to that thing, though. I need to get rid of this warship, though. I'll do only 20. I mean, we're gonna keep building harpoon ships right now. Okay. Please get rid of this port. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, if I put him here, well, he can get hit by the... He can get hit by the Kraken and also the... You can only do one Raise the Dead. What are you even weak to? Everything that I don't have. I mean, I really don't... I don't know. Hopefully I can figure something out down there. Yeah, this might be stupid, but I kind of want to get rid of this base. I mean, currently you're also on a carpet adventure beating up summer. Alright. We need... this guy dead. That guy needs to be dead so that this harpy can do more useful things. Alright. You can definitely take out that frog. Wow, he can damage that frog. I guess we will build a dread sword here too. I mean, I'll do 10 damage as well. I'm gonna have you go down here so you're in safety, and then I'll loop back. Well, okay, wait, hang on. You're gonna stay there, I think, actually. I think you're safe where you're at. Alright. Meanwhile, back with Summer. We'll probably build something awful with her money. I'll just build a Harpy. I mean, that's... whatever. Stop building things! Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing that he could have done, actually. That's actually really annoying, honestly. That might be the worst thing he could have done. I actually hate that. Okay, that's fine. Phoebe's dead. The two things you can exploit the AI with, they love to attack buildings that you captured, and they love to attack your commander. And you can use that to your advantage. Yeah, so this is interesting, is because they basically get more money if the more they kill, so... that I do like that. I mean, I don't like that, but it is interesting. So this is a map that if you play really, really well and careful, you can, like, you do better. The Summer does not have a ton of properties. Alright, let's see what I can do here. What were my things? I needed to kill Fifi, and I needed to exchange depots. Okay, well that's... I'm working on that. That might be a while. Let's get rid of this dang bird. Okay. Alright. This should kill Fifi. I'm sorry, Fifi, you're dead. Fifi, no! Phew, facing that pet of yours was a bone-chilling encounter. It was the only living creature on this battlefield of supernatural reverence and poltergeist. At least it should feel right at home surrounded by other souls of the undead. Hey, since you killed Fifi, who was also an avid indulger of sugar, spice, and everything nice, does that mean that Fifi will come back as a ghost dragon now? I already told you, I don't think that's how science... Phoebe, you're back! Dinner is still on as scheduled. Let's haunt Zany together until he's nothing but a tasty bag of bones. You know, all these ghostly shenanigans aren't exactly tickling my funny bone. I suppose that if we beat a living Phoebe, then we can dispatch an undead one too. No, it can explode things now. Okay. Do I not have raised? Okay. What is your range? Okay. Well. Okay, just capture this back. Well, capture it at all, I guess. They're probably gonna kick it back. I think Zany needs to go down here. What is... Okay, hang on. Okay. Either spot should be fine.
By my hand, rise!
Oh, come on. No, I need this. Okay. That... I can't capture, though. Dang. I mean... Yeah, I might as well go this way, because what's the... It goes after me, and then it gets away for a bit, so that's arguably fine. This will lock this boat in place. Alright. Meanwhile... Okay, so I think I can safely do this. Meanwhile, yeah, there's a lot of shit that happened here. Okay. We're gonna stop this. Trying to think what the best thing to do here though is, because yeah, maybe I do want to just build a Dread Knight. And then build another Deep Folk here to lock up this area. For now. No, you don't need candy. Yeah, so the Kraken did do something stupid there. That's fine. This is the most sea battle map we've had so far, honestly. Stop attacking me! Okay, I knew that was happening, but like, whatever, that's fine. I mainly need to stop them from building stuff right there. I'm surprised you survived. I'm surprised you survived. I know he was weakened, but still. Oh, we don't need Ghost Fifi. That's awful, Zany. Why did they wait this long? Okay. Yeah. I don't know what I need right now. Is that the only anti-air over here right now? I think it is, actually. Okay, so this is... hang on. So go like this. Go like this. I won't kill it, though. Just get rid of this first. I don't know what the best thing to kill here would be. Honestly, you might not be the worst thing to kill. I need these skeletons to stop being weak. I also need Zany to, like, be healed. Putting him in here might not be the worst play, actually. But I don't know where to take him. I guess that's true. That could have been like a storage space thing. Alright, we're gonna have you reinforce. This dang frog has too much armor. Get rid of this amphibian. Build a dread spear. Build. I don't have enough for a harpoon ship. I think I'm gonna save money for next turn. Because I can read. Well. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Okay, let's see how that goes. Summer's too much money at this point. We knew that was gonna happen. It's annoying, but, you know. No, no, no. Stop doing that. So I'm wondering how, like, what it determines is, like, each skeleton considered 100, so it would only be 50 is what Summer earned if it's one skeleton. That seems like that's the case. Fifi's coming. All right. Okay, hang on. Before I do anything with that, so what is your actual range? So you can't reach me there, and Fifi can't attack Harpies. Okay, so we want to just get rid of this dang thing here. Okay. You. Alright, you are going to capture this at full health, which would be half health. You are going to attack... Actually, can reinforce, but I don't know if I want to do that. Just get rid of this. I think I might want to have another harpoon ship here. And also another harpoon ship here. That won't be quite enough. Honestly, I think I might want to send you down. Well... Where's your range? That didn't do anything. Alright. Like, we're starting to break free, but not quite yet. Okay. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking much. Just, like, I'm still trying to figure out how to defeat the evil menace known as Summer. What? You know what? Sure. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I thought I had him out of... I don't know. Maybe I moved something and it's changed the range there, but... I think I had that guy to move, and I just forgot about him because he was covered in tentacles and glitching out. Man, I really wish they would stop breaking all my buildings. Like, I just can't hold any of them right now. That's the problem I'm having. Once I get in position here, I'll be fine. But Summer just keeps clawing her way back. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay. I can also do this, but... Yeah, probably not the worst thing I could do here. Oh no, it would be because that would... Okay, no, I don't want to do that then. Reinforce, get some healing here. Alright, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm just gonna move you here this turn, so you're out of range of anything. And then keep blocking this guy. The dragon will probably attack my base next turn if it's smart, or it'll attack the mage. Either way, I think I should be able to kill it next turn, hopefully? Oh, that's in range of the harpoon ship, which isn't great. Are you just out of range? Damn it. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. They build... No, they have a witch, though. I'm not losing. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. That might be the best play I can do, and then just move you down and maybe get this Harpy in range. The Harpy might also, like, attack, but I can build an anti-air up there next turn. I'm just kind of, like, stuck in an impasse on this map right now. So who did, what did even happen there? Who did Summer make explode? What did Fifi explode there? I'm really not sure. I'm trying to think what was even in that position there. Fifi, no! How could this happen twice? My poor Fifi, my loyal fiery friend. You didn't deserve to die. And then, die again, I guess. Suddenly I'm feeling not so hungry anymore. Does this mean you're done with gobbling up my skeletons? Hey, I need some time to process the complex emotions of grief and loss. It's not all about snacks for me, you know? Really? Okay, it's like 99% about snacks, but still, I have feelings too. But don't get too comfortable. I guarantee that my tummy will be rumbling again soon. Well, it may seem a little insensitive, but while Summer is distracted from eating, now is the perfect time to press this advantage and really turn the battle in our favor. Let us strike these ghosts down with our shoulder blades. Oh, so you have to kill... I didn't even realize I didn't get the achievement. You have to defeat Fifi twice. Don't build another Fifi! That's that's replacing the dog pet they lost from the pet store. Oh, god damn it. That's not good, actually. I need to get rid of that. Well, Fifi's dead at least, which is good. So they can't have another Fifi. They can't build, or Fifi doesn't come back again at least. I don't even hate this map. I'm just like, I'm having trouble like pressing forward here. The money advantage is definitely not helping, where Summer can just like get a bunch of momentum here. Okay, so first things first. I still am not... Oh my god, I freaking hate this. Alright, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna not be able to hold this area, honestly. Okay. Now we'll make our way up to the island. trying to think what I want to build here. Fortunately, they're gonna have this spot again. There's this guy. I mean, I could build a deep folk. I could do this. I'm pretty sure this will block them in. No, not quite. It should! Like, they should not be able to go under me. But I guess, like, oh, it's a bridge, but that's stupid. I don't care. That's dumb. You're gonna go over this way, I think. You're gonna go deal with this golem that's just hanging up here, I guess. Okay, build a deep folk here. Meanwhile... I hate that this harpoon chip is just not enough. I mean, I could build something here. I don't know if it really makes sense to build a riverboat here. But honestly, no, that might not be the worst play here, actually. I could think of worse plays to make. Okay. I'm actually going to send you down this way. See how this works. Okay. Summer build a horsey. They're like building more and more better units. I gotta imagine it's gonna use the hacks. I don't see why it wouldn't use hacks, which is gonna suck. So Summer just... Oh, Summer's... Oh, so because I killed Fifi, Summer's not getting money right now. Okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I would do 64 damage and basically take out that harpoon ship. Honestly, I think I am going to do this. How much damage will a 7 HP... I don't think it'll kill the passenger though. Hang on. So, you can finally attack this. Hey, thank you, Sangy, for the resub.
Right, I forgot about getting ads again. This should fix it.
Is it doing ads mid-thing still, or do you just leave and come back? I don't know what I want to do here. Ugh. Rid of this frog. I think I'm gonna lose this area is the thing. Alright, so let's do this then. You're probably dead, but I'm actually surprised that Fifi didn't attack you yet. Or Fifo. I don't know. It's not Fifi, actually. Pizza? Tacos. Both. Pizza tacos. Ah! Yeah, okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I just can't get momentum on this map. Like, this map is just not letting me... There's an entire middle point where I just can't do anything. FIFO wide, FIFO happy. Part of it's because... Part of the problem is... Well, it doesn't help that they keep building these damn riverboats that keep taking away my buildings. But part of the problem is... I had to basically split myself. I guess I probably shouldn't have done the jump ahead, but I basically had to split my forces between two fronts, and it ended up causing them both to be very thin by the end of it. And I haven't fully been able to recover yet. What the heck was that sound? Don't tell me we now have to deal with zombie Fifi. Now, that was just my stomach rumbling. There's a monster in my tummy and it grumbles when it's hungry. I'll be back to chowing down skeleton bones soon enough. Huh, we better hurry. Based on those alarming, loud, and disturbing sounds coming from Summer's belly, our advantage will only last a little while longer. Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to take good advantage of it, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with this guy. Man, I this is awful. Oh, I don't like losing. I don't even know what the best thing to build right now would be. Like, this area is basically gone. Like, nothing I build here I feel can hold this area. My best bet is to just kind of start. Honestly, my best bet might be to pivot to like taking up this middle section. Might be the best play here, actually. In which case, we should send you down there. Summer just has too much money at this point. Stop! Stop breaking all my ports! Riverboats are really annoying, honestly. Like, when an enemy gets a bunch of riverboats, like, you're like, oh, they're not a big deal, but, like, them being able to just take out pretty much any of your deployment options kind of sucks. I don't really know what this witch is doing. Listen up, my super ghouls and ghosts. Skeletons are back on the menu. Wow, that didn't take long to process the loss of your lifelong pet. Yeah, I just balled up those emotions and filed them away with the rest of my traumas. Now they'll have a new friend. That doesn't sound healthy. And your nutritional choices and portion size don't seem very healthy either. Bone marrow is very calorie dense, you know. Does it really matter if we're healthy or unhealthy in the afterlife? We're already dead. That's a good point, actually. Now get over here and get in my belly. Okay. This golem actually is kind of annoying, honestly. However... Ooh, yeah. That's not great. Uh... Okay. The problem is that Golem is gonna like immediately attack me. I can't. That's gonna be in range, unfortunately. I could go here. Go like this. That's a really annoying place for a slim spot to be honest. Yeah, I'm not doing great right now. I'm doing really bad, actually. I lost any momentum I had. Partly because I had to deal with all those sudden flying units, and then I couldn't... Yeah. It feels like the middle is like you basically had to be like, I had to build this thing to deal with this thing. And then it's like, well, now I have to build this thing to deal with this thing. And you spread yourself so thin on this map. And then meanwhile, they just keep attacking any of your buildings to build things. Yeah, I mean, probably you don't like... But I don't like these baits of like, oh, you can go this way, and it's like, then it just screws you over, you know? I don't know if I'm going to blame the map either, but it's just frustrating. I think I can still pull this together, it's just going to take longer, unfortunately. Okay, first things first, we want to get rid of this turtle. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna survive this, unfortunately. Because even if you heal, this thing's still gonna be... I guess I could do this. And then...
Rise from your grave.
That's not gonna work. We just need to capture these goddamn depots and then kill Summer. And killing Summer actually is not that hard in theory. Ah. You know, I made fun of this golem, but it is actually being a pain in my ass right now. I think I see the ending. Maybe. So... get rid of that. I think that should be fine. I know it looks scary, but I think that should be fine for now. I'm trying to think what the best thing to build. Honestly, another harpoon ship or... Why is that really not considered the beach? Oh, just the reef. Okay. No, I'm better off going this way. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, honestly, but we're doing our best. I just hate how long this game is. There's like no short maps. have a game plan, to be fair. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. Oh, my horsies. I mean, honestly, it wasn't exactly the best game plan, but not exactly the worst game plan. But that's not my full game plan, mind you. But, like, this is just, I just feels like I've lost the plot at this point. There's just too much to juggle in this map. I don't think this is a good map. There's just too much to juggle in this map. I think the fact that there's a bend is, like... I feel like if you split your units, you're pretty much screwed. Because you get spread too thin. And I think, like, they shouldn't even allow you to split your units. Because I'm like, oh, I can get ahead, but the problem is then I just get overwhelmed. Yeah, well, I don't think I can come back from this at this point, honestly. I'm taking too much damage. And the problem with the design here is that, like, it's somewhat clever, but on the other hand, if you take too much damage, then that makes Summer so much stronger, and it's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating to deal with that. Because it's like every mistake you make is even worse feeling. And that's not great. Like, I almost don't even want to keep going at this point. It's just, this isn't fun. This isn't fun. I almost want to get this slim spot so I can just, like, die, redo the map, and not have to worry about this. But I still have to worry about these depots, which is what sucks. And then this boat is going to keep fucking recapturing, and... Like, I know I'm not making the best choices right now, but, like, at this point, I'm just frustrated. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It just makes it feel like you're, like, never able to get ahead. And basically, if you, as soon as you screw up, you're pretty much done at that point. Like, I don't think I can come back from this. And I'm talking about as someone who, like, you know, is pretty knowledgeable about strategy games. I don't think I can come back unless I do some, like, insane gambit here. Like, I don't even have any of the horse units I had. They're all gone. I know that wasn't the best game plan, but, you know... I would think they would have lasted more than, like, one turn, but... I mean, I don't know. Like, this is all I have at this point. Gah, surrendering Mr. Ceolius is a tough loss. Beaten by Summer, what a sad way to go. Oh, yum yum, I bet this one will be extra flavorful. Ugh, I can't watch. Wait, a thought just occurred. If we lose to Summer, Summer's eating her, and then Summer's going to eat me. Oh my god! Like, I can't. I literally cannot win this map at this point. Summer has too many powerful units. It's done. All I can do at this point is get to the slim spot. But, like, what sucks about this map is I really think the objective of getting the depots is absolutely stupid. Because you already have a map that's frustrating if you split your units too much. And then, I guess if I do riverboats, might that as bad. If I don't have to land Zany over there. Because that's part of the problem is the slim spot means I have to bring Zany over to this point at some point. And that's frustrating. I mean, I will say, I think a lot of these maps, and this is something I had with Wargroove too, I think a lot of the maps Eric has in the later game, not so much in the early game, have objectives that make the map much less fun. Like, you can do them, but they typically make you play the map in a way that is way unenjoyable and way harder. This is, for example, or that and the slim spots. It's like, if you don't go for those, then I probably would have had an easier time. But the fact that I knew I had to get up here with Slim means that I have to spend all this time, you know, wasting Zany just to get him up to this one spot, which is just annoying. I mean, there's not really any reason to... just protect him for this turn. At this point, I'm just going for the slim spot, and then I'm going to have to redo the map, and then I'm going to have to still do another paralog, so I'm going to be here until like 4 AM again. Having to redo maps is just never fun. Like, I really don't even know what to even do here. I'm just gonna... I will also say that this is a perfect example of a game that's just not fun to stream. Not fun to stream in a schedule when I don't have a lot of time to stream. If I could stream like every day, it would be fine. But currently, I have a case where, like, if I don't perfect these maps first try, I either have to do a whole other session, or I'm like, it just keeps going and going and going and going, and it's... I know I'm being salty right now, but it's just tiring. It's just so tiring. I mean, I don't really think there's any way I can make this come back, honestly. Summer just has too much momentum. The only thing I could see is if I could somehow get something to kill Summer, but I don't really see how that would work. The depots I could see being useful, but the problem was, it's like, oh, I did my turn, I'm like, oh, that was okay, and then Summer just steamrolls over me next turn.
Rise from your grave.
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Paralog 1, the Bone Zone. Feed me. Come again? Feed me! Feed me, Slim Kirby! Pay no mind to that poltergeist pooch. She's a bona fide panhandler at this point. So hungry, I need to eat something. How long has she been like this? Summer has been eating whatever skeletons of mine that have been slain throughout the battle. So maybe it's been a few minutes at most since her last snack. Ugh, it seems like an eternity. No, I can't eat knowledge. What has education ever done for anyone? Well, Eric and I are here to feed you some developer commentary. You can find us by moving Commander on any space that looks like this across the campaign. Will that satiate your appetite? I guess I can wait a little longer. After all, when I win, Zany's whole skeleton army will be my dinner. And then I'll hunt down even more for supper. What's the difference between dinner and supper? You don't eat both every day. No. What about breakfast and second breakfast? I generally stick with just one. Second breakfast gives me the extra jolt of energy that I need when the sugar from breakfast wears off. I wouldn't be able to survive each day without it. I don't think you have to worry about survival these days. Oh, I suppose that's true. What did you eat for those meals anyway? If I had to guess, I would say candy! Yeah, candy, of course. Though soon it will be replaced with yummy, tasty skeletons for my next bone meal. That's not going to happen, especially not with the extra aid that the slim curvy fellow is about to provide. You are here to throw me a bone, right? Yes, and Eric should be arriving any second now. Hello everyone, this is Shadowmaro XLI, and welcome back to another developer commentary. And there he is, I'm getting to be a pro at hosting these developer spaces. Eric, sorry I couldn't make it to the rest of your retirement ceremony. I died. Now I'm here. I don't think there exists a more ironclad alibi than that. Not to worry, as we were still able to fend off the surprise attack, and now you're on your way towards realizing your destiny as Bone Bear and Zany. The origin story of Zany the Lich King was something that I wanted to explore in this campaign since the beginning. For me, it was funny that the saga began in Chapter 1-1 way at the beginning of the game, and is finally now coming full circle in terms of development. It was close to a year-long gap between starting the story and coming back to it. Now, working on this map was truly an indicator that this campaign was in the home stretch. I wanted to have a map that really focused on ground and naval units while also placing significant emphasis on Zany's groove. After being on the receiving end of a skeletal swarm back in Chapter 1-3, it's nice to be the one in control this time around. Zany's frequent skeletal spawns also opened up a lot of interesting not if you have to go to the slim space! Also opened a lot of interesting strategies with how the player can advance on this map. I actually would have utilized those Green Groove juice potions on more maps in this campaign, but in typical Wargroove 2 jank fashion, they cause the game to crash if the player has more than one commander on the same team under their control, as the game cannot determine which character should receive the increased groove charge. Bummer. On a more positive note, adding the part of the intro cutscene in which Summer recounts her perspective of what happened at the battlefield arena was one of the last things to get added to this campaign. Originally, that scene was a Paper Mario-inspired gag of Summer telling a long story and Zany falling asleep halfway through, but I think this version is much more fitting. I haven't really touched on the creation of cutscenes too much in these developer commentaries, so I think now would be a good time. They're a little more polished this time around, especially when compared to the cutscenes of Wargroove 1 campaign. Designing cutscenes for character signature Nitro attacks was particularly fun, but also very time-consuming. Each of those, along with a handful of the lengthier dialogue scenes throughout the game, lagged the cutscene editor with the sheer number of events that were on the cutscene timeline. In those aforementioned action cutscenes, the timing of some on-screen effects were finely tuned down to the thousandths of a second. If you're wondering, there are 77 different cutscenes in this game, some of which have small variants based on whether or not bonus objectives were completed on certain maps, or if maps were played in a particular order. For reference, the first campaign in Wargroove 1 had around 50, so it's safe to say that we didn't pull any punches for the sequel. Eric, your efforts have been skeleticredible. You've definitely got backbone in your work, and you showed it. Awesome job. Thank you. The idea that characters would turn pink when they harnessed the power of Nitro came from the fact that there were no props in the game that resembled a gemstone. However, in hindsight, I think this change was for the better, as the transformation invoked the feeling of a dramatic anime-style power-up. I wish that Wargroove 2 had a few more distinct options for things like props and visual effects in the cutscene editor, but alas, beggars can't be choosers. I don't know, Eric. Summer seems to want to challenge the old adage. Then perhaps it's time to give you a little something for your troubles. Just give me a dragon spawned right next to Summer. What is that going to do for me? This spectral cylinder should help bolster your skeleton ranks. Use it well. Excellent. This should really help rattle the bones of our enemies. Yay, more snacks. Seems like everyone is happy this time around. Just like Zany taking up his new mantle, perhaps me assuming this role and supporting the server in this way was my destiny after all. Plus, putting a pause on server conquest gives me valuable time to work on my slim Bowser voice. It needs a lot of work. What was that? Oh, nothing. See you guys next time. Later, folks. I think it's fine. Hexen sucks. What do you even do? Oh, he can summon. Okay. Interesting. It's not really going to help me at this point. I honestly don't even know if it's even worth attempting to win at this point. Okay, I have an idea. It's a long shot here, but I really don't think I can win, honestly. There's only one way I could potentially win, and it's, like I said, it's a long shot. I'll attempt it, and then, so here's the thing. Sturm, if you're still here. I'm kind of debating not doing the next paralogue and doing the dialogue chapter next, but I don't know, because I gotta redo this chapter. And I don't know if that would make sense or not, and that also might leave a little too much for next time, too, so I don't know. The one good thing is well, I hope the Slim Space saves, but the one good thing is if I lose this map. I don't know if I resign if it doesn't let me, so I might need to keep going anyway, but I think if that's not even a skull, that's a boat. I think if I I think I shouldn't have to deal with the Slim Space next time, at least. Well, what I'm saying is, my options are either I redo this paralogue chapter to beat it, and then do the other paralogue and be here all night. Or I do this paralogue again and then do the dialogue chapter. And I'm saying, would that be stupid to do? The thing that's stupid about this too is if I need Zany to lose, he's probably not going to die. Based solely on the fact that he's stuck on this island. I don't know what the third idea is. I didn't have a third idea. I only had 2 ideas. The first idea was to continue doing both paralogues. The second idea was do the paralogue in the dialogue chapter. There wasn't 3. I can't do that because then I have to do another. There's no way I can fit 4 maps in the last stream. I can't do that. Because I don't want to do 8 streams of this game. It's too much. I can get 18. I wish I wasn't. I wish I just hadn't lost. Like, at this point, like I said, there's nothing I can really do here. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole army of skeletons. Enough waiting around for my meal to be served to me. I'm placing an order for pickup. Is Summer gonna actually move? The only way I can win is if Summer is stupid. And I can, like, kill Summer. Unfortunately, Zanie's probably gonna die here now at this point. I wish I could speed things up also. Again, this waiting for enemies is not helping any of this. No, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. I've done every other map like this. I can't... The thing is, I'll be fine with this map, I think, once I don't have to go after the slim space. Because having to get Zany over there means that I basically... That on top of other stuff just really hinders what you can do in this map. I think I probably could still split stuff up, but I'm thinking my better bet would be to have Zany. See, but I don't know if... See, I might have to kill Fifi again, too. Not that Fifi will come after me regardless, but... I wish I would just kill Zany at this point. I'm just not convinced that resigning won't save anything. I'll have to see what happens when I die, because I want to see if any of the stars... I think I might need to beat the map to keep any stars. I don't know how the slim spaces works. It's really hard for me to recommend this custom campaign, or even just Wargroove 2 in general, on Switch. Like, this is unbearable. It really is unbearable to, like, sit through these slow enemy movements. And it just wears on me. I mean, just kill me at this point. Just literally please kill me. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm not even gonna go to break. I'm just gonna be right back because this is gonna take like 3 minutes. So, I'll be right back. to be fine, or to be fair, I wasn't sure, but I had to take a break anyway. Also, I want to point out, I literally took my normal break, still going! Like, this is ridiculous, honestly. It really is. Just do this. Oh. No, how could we possibly lose against the candy-obsessed buffoon? I'm sorry, skeleton. Summer's gluttony will consume us all. Summer, please, I'm begging you, don't eat these precious skeletons. You would be defiling the memory of those who have passed. How could you possibly live with yourself? I'm not living with myself. I'm already dead. No, that's not what I meant. I was talking about... Save it, Zany. You're dead to me. But I was also already dead. Even though I'm not picky about which of these bland soldiers I eat, especially with my tummy already rumbling, I'm particularly excited to make a meal out of you. Why is that? Is it because you think I'm one-trick bony with these puns? No. It's because I prefer seasoned veterans. Alright. Out of curiosity. I don't even know when my last checkpoint was. You know, I could see what my checkpoint is. But if I load checkpoint, is that gonna register? So, like, how does the Slim's point register? Like, it seems like once you hit it, you hit it. I don't remember when this was. Turn 10. Is it even possible to come back at this point? Possibly. I'm almost thinking I might want to just restart from the beginning, honestly. No.
I will not fail.
Alright. So I could go up here. Honestly, idea, why do I even need to fight this bot? I honestly don't even need to. I could just ignore it entirely, probably. Like, I'm actually wondering if I even need to go for that base area. But on the other hand, I need to do something with...
By my hand, rise!
Give me something to talk about while I'm redoing this. What am I talking about, nachos? What am I talking about? The cheese foods? What specifically, in what context? I can't tell if this is a redone map or not either, also.
By my hand, rise!
I think it might be better to have the riverboat go this way afterwards, actually. Okay, so don't make the same mistake that I did last time. Direct stuff? I talked about it near the beginning. At least a little bit. I'm surprised that... I think that thing didn't hit last time. I don't know. I might have hit Zany, I guess. I don't know, honestly. It's not like I really need much from Rhythm Heaven, to be honest. Like, Mega Mix is already really good, and just having like original games, like I don't know how like I don't really think they can make a bad Rhythm Heaven. I mean, I guess I'm okay with some new stuff or old stuff coming back, but I don't think it really matters either way. Stop them from building stuff on the port this time, for sure. I'm trying to think what I want to build. Maybe a river boat, actually. Well, isn't... actually, we do. In Mega Mix. We kind of do. I'm gonna die here. I mean, it's better than building sea units, I guess, but... I mean, Rhythm Heaven doesn't really do gimmicks that much, really. Like, think about it. I don't think, like, for a series that's, like, made by the people who do, like, Warrior, or, well, I thought they were, but, like, you know, a series that's, like, kind of WarioWare, but Rhythm. There's not really any gimmicks. It's usually just press buttons, honestly. Sometimes they have a touchscreen, but, like, the Rhythm Heaven Fever was just press a button. You're gonna be in range of the... Man, I'm really not playing this any different than I did last time, but... I really wish that... here's what I hope. It's not going to happen, but here's what I hope for the Switch 2 Direct. I hope that when they open up, they reveal that actually there's a slidable screen beneath the... Like, they're like, you didn't see it, but you can actually pull out a screen from the Switch 2. And they reveal that, and everyone's like, oh my god! Yes, I want a BlackBerry. They should bring back Spellovision. This one harpy is really annoying. Like, there's a lot of things that Eric did that I'm like, is clearly just made to make things way more frustrating for the player. Like, it's not even just, oh, there's this harpy, but it's powered up by items. I've decided that items have no place in Wargroove. I've become the Smash Bros. Dude of Wargroove, where I'm like, no items, Fox, battlefield only. Here's my question. Do you think we're gonna get arms too?
Rise from your grave.
The problem is they're only good against flyers, so then it's like I'm trying to build them, but they suck against everything else. You know what, screw it. We're gonna hang on. How dumb is this decision? Okay, we're gonna build a warship. You know what? I'll do this just for stir. I think you're just frog-brained. Frog-brain gaming. I don't think I should be lambasted for not enjoying the map, though. Like, I don't think that's fair to me. Because it's not like I haven't enjoyed other maps in this game. The problem I have with healing, if healing didn't cost money, I would be more in favor of it. But healing costs money. And it's money that never feels worth it when I could be building more units. Especially on maps that have such limited resources. And it's not even like it's a full heal either. I just really don't like this map's gimmick. That's the thing I think that I don't like about it. It's one of those things that I think Sneaky put it best. At first it's like, oh, that's a cool idea. And then it just feels really bad to go up against it. Like, I think actually that this might be the worst gimmick in the entire campaign. Because it's just really frustrating if you backslide at all. It punishes you so hard if you screw up. And it's like an insane amount too. If you have a full unit guy die, that's 500 gold to summer, which is a lot of money. that's nuts. I know this is a paralog, so sometimes you can be like, oh well, we can just get away with this more silly stuff because it's a paralog. It's not legit. But it's not like I get the same advantage, you know? Like, it'd be cool if I got the same advantage where, okay, Summer heals, but so do I, or something. But instead I just, like, why can't I eat ghosts? Can I get up? I think I can. I'm not sure what I want this frog to do. But no, I think we're gonna get, like, okay, let's talk about the Switch 2 Direct. There's nothing to really talk about, but, like, what do you think, like, actually, what do you think is gonna come out for it? Like, what do you think is the actual most viable stuff to appear at the Direct? Like, Mario Kart, for sure. That I feel like it's a given. Like, if you compare it to the Switch 1 Direct, I know it's not 1-to-1, but the Switch 1 Direct, or the presentation... That was a dumb play on my part. Or maybe it's not based on health, maybe it's based on the cost. Just stop building horses! The Switch 1 Direct had... arms, Mario Odyssey. I think Xenoblade. I know they showed Breath of the Wild. I know they showed... I mean, obviously Mario Kart. I really hope they're not like, oh, here's Metroid Prime 4, but like on the Switch 2. Like, that'd be so boring. Like, I'll be honest, I'm tempted. If there's a Switch 2 version and a Switch 1 version, I'm tempted to buy the Switch 1 version. Because I don't really want to look at games in like 50K or whatever. Like, I don't know. Who even cares about 4K? I don't know if we're gonna get a silly IP. Like, I really hope we do. I just don't know if it's gonna happen.
By my hand, rise.
I don't even think this is really doing much, but... There. Okay, I can still... I mean, people have been saying, like, I know Odin was like Mario Maker 3. I'm gonna be honest, I think they're done with Mario Maker. I think Mario Maker sales were so bad that I don't think they have any desire to do anything else with Mario Maker at this point ever again. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm very tempted to think that they're not going to do anything with Mario Maker. What are you weak against? So I don't know what triggered Fifi last time, honestly. I think I went too far up here, honestly. I think that screwed me up. I think I went too far up. I think I'm going to not push up here. I think I'm going to go up this way. I think that's what I'm going to do. Stop building horses! Well, people are saying they found a leak that, or a thing that said that they're gonna have Switch 2, Switch 1 versions, which I don't know. Which I agree, I think with backwards compatibility, it's really stupid to make 2 versions. People are like, well, PlayStation does it. Yeah, well, it's still stupid. like, just because PlayStation does it doesn't make it not stupid. In my opinion, at least. Why did you become a Kraken? I'm trying to pay attention to both the game and my Kindle. Why can't you add Wonder to a Maker game? Like, what's the reason? You mean the Wonder mechanic? You could add the style at least. You could not do Mario Maker 3D. The only thing is, like, here's the thing, Sturb. They make a Splatoon 4, and, like, do I care? Like, I really would love to care, but I would love to be like, oh yeah, shit, Splatoon 4, but I'll be honest, Splatoon 3, like, it's not bad, but it's also not great either. I could go attack you. Honestly, may not be the worst play here. I don't think they can pull you on the beach. Yeah, I mean, I guess, okay, if we're talking about what's viable and not what I want, yeah, I could see a Splatoon 4 coming. But at the same time, it's like, if they just make Splatoon 4 be Splatoon, but again, I don't really know, like, especially with backwards compatibility, like, how much does anyone really care? Tomodachi Life 4. I mean, technically, isn't it? It's Tomodachi Life 3, probably, right? My thing is, if they make a Splatoon 4, I really hope they do some new stuff with it beyond just, it's Splatoon again, you know, like... I'm trying to think what the best play here would be.
By my hand, rise!
Only the 74. It's still gonna be in range. I gotta do some damage to this guy, though. But the thing is, if they have Mario Kart, do you really even need F-Zero at that point, though? I'd make the claim you really don't. I don't even know what Summer's building over there. I mean, I need a weakness battleship at this point. Yeah, but like the thing with Splatoon though is it's a pop idol thing. There's no pop idols in F-Zero. That's what you think. Honestly, actually, there might be a pop idol in F-Zero. Considering the cast of characters they have. Is F-Zero X Vocaloid a real thing? Miku Car, Miku Car. I can't even tell if I'm making good progress here or not this time around. I mean, Summer hasn't sent Fifi at me at least. Which I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, this should be fine. I can do this. We're announcing Miku in every game for every system. They should just make the Miku cube, Miku sphere, and it's just a normal like game system, but every game just has Miku in it instead. Like, you tell me people wouldn't buy that? You know what? I might want frogs. Official fight stick? I mean, there's definitely, like, unofficial ones, for sure. I think we're just gonna have this boat over here. that.
Rise from your grave.
I don't think this will kill. Actually, it will. Oh, right, because I'm next to my commander. Awesome. Okay. F-Zero X Miku isn't even super impossible because F-Zero is already a series Nintendo Sega have called Labadon. Yeah. Wait, is Miku owned by Sega then? Does Sega have the Miku rights for gaming? I guess I don't really ever. I guess I didn't know. I guess I don't know who owns Miku. I guess I just assumed Miku owned herself. I don't know what I did to trigger. I wonder if it was up this way. There's something I did that triggered Fifi way earlier than she should have been. Okay, we're gonna send it this way, actually. This is going better. Get out of the way for a second. No, I can't. However, I could do this. And at that point, I might as well just have you. Ooh, that harpoon ship, though. No, we're gonna have you go this way. Can harpoon ships hurt frogs? Only a little. Krypton Future Entertainment does make some independent releases, but they partner with Sega for... Okay. Here's the question. Donkey Kong. That's the question. Are you gonna be up at the time, Sturm? Because, like, I will be home to watch. I know Zany's off. Wednesday at 9 a.m. I'm trying to think what I want to build. I don't actually think a Dread Knight's going to really help me out much. Honestly, another frog might not be the worst get. The Switch 2. Well, the Direct specifically. The Switch 2 isn't coming out Sunday at 9 or Wednesday at 9. I mean, maybe. They could be like, and it's available now. You know how well that worked the last time someone did that. I don't know, man. I might have to do the text dialogue. I know you say it's not the ideal, but I don't think I can do another map tonight. But the only thing is, I don't know if I can do it. I don't want to do 2 more sessions of this game. I mean, I definitely think I'm doing better now than I was last time. That would be really funny if the Switch 2 came out tomorrow. Okay, well, hang on, before I do that... You're gonna go like this. I have too many things right now. What's up here? Alright, you happy, sir? I become a frog. We've become frog gaming. I might admit, frog gaming, not the worst type of gaming. I don't know what the worst type of gaming is. Not frog gaming.
By my hand, rise.
I wish you could combine units. That's one thing that's nice about Advance Wars is you can merge units that are weakened. That's not an option in this game. And there are definitely points where it would be really nice if I could do that, but 1-800 are you Vivian? Pro Frogs has a good song. Can wield the hero's sword, heals and does damage. You say that, but there's also a game called Frog Song on top of that. Not just it also has a good song. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with joining the call later. We're definitely doing much better right now. Keeping Summer's money low is very important. Keeping Summer's blood sugar low is very important. With frog gaming, the boat can be put on land and all your problems go away. This is true. I think what I want to do now at this point. I'm just gonna have these guys hold fort over here. They seem to be doing a pretty good job of that. We'll see how I feel once I finish this map, because I still am not quite done, even though I'm doing good. It could very well go south here. I think we're going to put another riverboat. There's too many skeletons on screen. Force you, maybe. Yeah, bringing this up this way is not a bad idea at this point. Now, Fifi's definitely going to be coming, however, so I actually should buy a harpoon ship next turn. Or reinforce this one. But I don't know where. Yeah, I might want to. I might need a harpoon ship next turn. So, okay, I think they're gonna have Mario Kart. I think they're gonna have Donkey Kong. I think they're gonna have Arms 2. I mean, the problem with Mario Paint is I don't think Mario Paint can work on this. Yeah, I triggered Summer way too early last. That was part of my problem. I triggered Summer way too early, and then she got way more aggressive. I think the thing with Mario Paint is I just don't see any. I just like would anyone here buy Mario Paint? Like, honest question. Maybe kids would. I don't know. But how good it goes south, you're going north. Fair. Yeah, Summer hasn't even bothered getting that area yet. Okay, so we gotta be a little careful here, though, because... I mean, I will admit, Frog's pretty good. So I think at this point we can start kind of getting some stuff going up this way. I will never doubt Sturm again. I will always buy a frog. When in doubt, buy a frog. When in doubt, frog out. Who is the more deadly here to kill? Probably. This is out of range, right? This is a map that if you're doing well, you're doing well. If you're doing bad, you're doing bad. Like, it's so easy to, like, get screwed over on this map. If you lose momentum. I'm just gonna have all these guys act as like fodder at this point. Like Summer will, well, you could say, oh well, that's a dumb idea because Summer's gonna get money, and to some extent you're right, but it will also distract Fifi from existing.
Rise
Dog
from your
bad,
grave.
dog bad. Frog out. Can we go to the marsh? Do you even have a marsh nearby? Actual question. Huntley Meadows, or I'm not going to say that on TV. Unfortunately, Fifi is... Why? Well, you know what? Fine. You can be there. I think I've already claimed the slim spot. I don't know that I really need to get it again. And unfortunately, they did get the tower. But you know what I can do? Boom. What is your range? Okay. Frog the jam. I could frog the golem. I don't know if I can reach it though. I guess I can. No, he's on the beach. Alright, I think I'm winning, by the way. The reason I can say that is because I'm not dying. Here. Man, I don't think they can even do much damage to this. This has become the battle on the big bridge. This map is definitely made for frogging, and that's just what it'll do. One of these days, this map's going to frog all over you. Maybe don't. I'm so delirious by this point also. Fifi. I think he should be fine. I'm gonna be safe. You wake up covered in frogs. Sonic has Froggy, but there is the frog. Frog the hedgehog. Frog the hedge frog. Someone just make a frog Sonic OC. I'm sure it exists. Fortunately, I still need to kill Fifi and get these depots, but I should be able to do that. Because I only need one more depot. No, Golem! Oh, Summer's leaving. Well, there's no official Sonic or Sonic Frogs, right? Like, that's not a thing officially. I'm trying to think what the best thing to do here is. Okay, that's gonna get rid of Fifi. Now we're gonna get Fifi 2. Also, I know it's April Fool's and I have not gotten to Discord yet, so... No official Frog Modians, okay. Landing party... I mean, I really want to get this depot as a thing. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Actually, you can just attack this building. Oh, how did I do so much better this time? Don't answer. I know the answer's frogs, but still. That's not entirely why, but that definitely helped. Also, you call some of the ships Frankie and Robin. Dude, shipping names are so funny sometimes. Like, first off, the fact that, like, anyone can be shipped with anyone is already, like, such a weird concept, honestly. But, it is really funny how many... Can these frogs... Can the pool go... Can I, like, double pull this golem? There we go. Okay. I don't know if these can go through this bridge. They should be able to. I'm trying to think what I want to do at this point.
Rise from your grave.
Alright. Fifi is going to come back. So we do need to be ready for that. All hail Frog. Wise from your grave. Frog commanders? Frogs aren't real, though. I just think that this game isn't great for streaming. Because if you fail, it feels so much worse than if you were to fail on your own. Because on your own, it's like, yeah, whatever. But, like, on streaming, it's like... It impacts livelihoods. Because let's be real. I'm doing a fan campaign. How many people are going to be wanting to watch this thing, you know? Should I even bother trying to go to the Slim Spot again, or not even at this point? Like, it should have saved, right? No, I don't. I want to go the opposite. I want... Okay, this is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna make you into a warlock, and then I'm gonna reconvert you into a bow afterwards. This will give me all the depots. Metamorphosis, boats to frog, frog to boat. I think some of the map design is misleading because at times I will maintain this. Like, by the time I write my entire thing, obviously, like, I'll have a more level-headed response for my thoughts. But I do think there are sometimes misleading. Granted, in this specific case, that's not really the case, because I pretty much played the map the same way, except for with more frogs. I will say, I will still maintain this, I think, is not well designed in terms of... Like, okay, this is where I will say I will not back down on this. And I don't think Eric designed it this way, but he knew I was going to be streaming it. I don't think the Slim Space is really meant to be... I don't really think you're really meant to do everything in one go. You can, but I don't think you're really meant to. And especially with some of the Slim Spaces, they're so out of the way sometimes and so pretty much counter to everything else you want to be doing in a map that they can really drag down what you're planning on doing. And I think in this specific case, this one is really nasty in its location. And I think as a streamer, I'm not gonna want to do... I want to do it all in one go, especially because I'm a streamer and these maps are already taking long enough as it is. So I think for me, it's not like, oh, what, you know, just slow down, you know, you're not, whatever. It's like, no, for me, I really don't want to be taking forever on these maps. So to have a Slim Spot being in a really annoying location that makes it really hard to do in one go is frustrating. And so that I will maintain, I think. But boom. You know what the best part about frogs is? They're awesome. I'm just so good at this point. I guess we will do a... Oh, I don't have enough money for that, though. I guess we could build a range. See, the less money Summer has, the less money Summer has.
Rise from your grave.
I'm gonna protect Sammy though. I forgot that sound effect. It always takes me by surprise every time. It's so much louder than everything else in the game. There, I do like funny bits. Well, in Japan, they've already started, right? Like, we're like one of the last ones to get able full state, technically. Oh, right, he can explode stuff. I forgot about that. I really hope I got the slim spot, because I gotta assume there's something for getting all the slim spots. And there's no, I don't think there's any way to check, unfortunately. Alright, now once I kill Fifi, I'm pretty much good to go at this point. Summer, stop running away and accept your fate. That's two of them. Got rid of that. Alright, let's go kill Summer. Fortunately, you cannot pull commanders, so... Why did I guess I was too close to attack that one. That's my bad. Why am I going after Summer? I can just go kill her castle. I mean, at this point, I might as well, like, go after Summer, I guess, for real, but... I don't even need to... Whatever, you're gonna become a turtle. Here's my... Oh, I guess... Yeah. There's too many units at this point. I think I've won, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure Summer just has these guys over there, and that's basically it. Oh, and Summer's too depressed to get money also, so Summer's definitely done.